Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian, thanks for waiting. We're getting right back into the swing of things with some more modded Starsector, as always. Now, how you doing, chat? I see plenty of familiar faces. I see a squealy kitty bitching about me being late, as always. I see a Cosmo. I see a David Barnes. Step away from the heat lamp. Indeed, he should. He absolutely should. Now then, without further ado, let's get back into the swing of things. Now, what was our intent over here? Okay, there's a system bounty going on in Mok Morad. I think that was one of the things. Cosmic is a box turtle. Very possible. Entirely possible. He could be a member of the Boxling gang. Very dangerous gang. Be very afraid. Or, oh, he's where the Foxling goes. Uh-huh. Yes, I see now. Okay. Colony threats. We have active lytic path cells, but we are supposed to be dealing with those at some point. Okay, Brighton made a successful expedition to Policius. Okay, good. Now, what is this bounty for again? It is for Lytic Path and Derelict. So, we are looking to slap some Derelict around. That's a mercenary scout, that's not Derelict at all. Well, they're certainly happy I'm doing trade with them, but... I guess maybe at the fringe jump point? And nice, 282,000? That's a good amount of money to be making. You're in the basement. You're not allowed on the bed. Just like the bad box turtle dog thing you are. Also, hello there, Chestnut. Nice to have you back. Why the lateness today? Okay. Wait, I didn't want to let them go. I wanted to pursue them and attack them. And have my second-in-command do it, because I'm too lazy to do it myself. Good. Okay. We pursue and again have my second-in-command deal with it. Send in the big boys. Good, good. We're just here to bully pirates for now. Bully the pirates, rack up some commission pay. You know, the usual. There we go, that's more like it. Again, have the second-in-command deal with it. This should be a good amount of ships. Good, good. And really, this should be good enough. Let's jump out of here. Because we do have another bounty that is more worthwhile over here in Delta Arwald, I believe it was? Or in one of the systems here. Yeah, Dwarf Primary Star, Barren World. Okay, so. We're looking for Barren Worlds. I think Delta Arwald is a good place to start. Otherwise, Burnt World, so that's definitely not the place. How about Conflagration? Also a Barren World, so let's head to Conflagration first, because it's closer. And then we have two options. Very good. Thank you for the happy hunting, David. Very pleasant of you. Pirates aren't punctual. Pirates, get punctured. There's a difference. I know it's both words start with punked, but, yeah, these guys, they get punctured. Uh-huh. Okay. Delta Arwald it is. We are in the wrong system. Yep. There they be. Only a danger rating of 2. Let's move in. Okay. Let's have some of you go over... Well, actually, no. I'm gonna have all of you go over here. You guys defend this fellow, and have you head over to Navbui Beta. Are you going too far with this joke? Nah. It gives me something to riff off of, so, I mean, you know, it's not all bad. Okay, do we have Comm Relay Alpha yet? Now we do. Any reinforcements that I actually want to bring in? How about the rest of the small boys? And that fellow. Yeah, I guess we can advance like so. I do need to start using a different ship, though, because I think, in terms of novelty, we've sort of run our course here. You know what I'm saying? That is a very interesting ship, though. I like the way that ship looks. Don't ram into me. Don't you fucking do it. They did it. He's trying to do it again. Please, for the love of God, stop doing that. Okay, attack these things instead. Because, yeah, that's another thing I'm worried about. My ships are just crashing into me for no reason. And it's annoying. That is also a very interesting looking ship. Let's go over here. Okay, so far the fleet's doing its action pretty well. I'd like to get in range of this fellow. Okay, so they did get one of my Versant class. Unfortunate. Hopefully it's one I can reclaim. Okay. I have a weird feeling you're about to start being, fucking slammed to shit again. Okay, you guys, please destroy that thing. Meanwhile, I'll start focusing this battleship down. Okay, whatever. We'll knock out his, engines. He doesn't need his engines, right? Engines are completely optional, correct? Okay, now that the big boy's gone, everyone go full assault, please. I think I just lost another Vesper, too. So that's not good. Please don't be in my... Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to slam yourself into my hull? Okay, he is getting roasted finally, but... yeah. I do want a ship that is faster than this, because even though this is guaranteeing me victories, it's starting to get a bit boring to watch, I'm thinking. Also, hello there, Gunny. How's your day going? My Death Urchin is doing pretty alright. I think I need to swap it for a different flavor of Death Urchin. Yeah. Okay, let's pursue the last of that guy's fleet. That should be enough. Good. Consider ships to recover. Both of these, yes. Much as I would like that heavy assault battleship, I'd prefer this thing, because these guys are sturdy. So I'm taking it. And this anti-capital cruiser also is pretty interesting, so we will recover. We'll pick through the wreckage. We get a lovely amount of high-value prisoners. And we take a look at our fleet, and we mothball all of these new ships. Now then, we are quite taken with the idea of what? HMI Pirates Derelict. Okay. What's my relationship with HMI? Neutral. Brighton is inhospitable, though. I don't like that. Okay. Questions that need answering. I think we head over to Ruckner. First thing that is foremost, because I need to check how much fuel prices are. But let's head to Diriad first, perhaps. Cosmos, stop being bored. Okay? Just stop it. Do something fun. Wait, why are you telling me to look at my Discord channel? What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I'm drinking whiskey tonight. I was worried. I was right to be worried. Okay, now. Where's the best fuel price? Morganth. Next place is Brazamua. Of course it is. So let's head over to Roquimi and get myself some fuel. We are making a pretty good bank, however. We are doing that. I don't know why I even look through these, because they're not good. Ah, my dude failed. Well. Operatives, operatives, operatives. Well, let's try again. I want to know where these guys are sending their ships at me from, so that I can destroy them. Let's turn the transponder back on, and head over to Brazamua. Repair my ships, of course, and we purchase first off of the black market, and then off of here, as much fuel as we are able to get our hands on, as always. Good, good, good. special functions, prisoner actions, ransom, 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 ransom. That's another fat chunk of cash. That was what? 6 times 13. I'm bad at math. 72 is times 12, so 78. 78,000 credits. Not a bad number. I like that number. Now let's take a look at things I can purchase. An artillery cruiser. How interesting. In my fleet, however, there is a bunch of mothballed ships, some of which I do want to get rid of, like this guy. Deploys a pair of drones that improves the ship's weapon and sensor range. Each drone is also armed with an ion cannon. Large ballistic, 2 medium ballistic, 5 small ballistic. This thing's not that great. Disruptor's pretty good. Medium synergy, large energy, medium energy, small energy. These guys I like. Fast missile racks. This thing's not as great as I want it to be, but it is a battle carrier, so I will hold on to it. Although you will get 24,000 for selling it. I guess it's fine to hold on to. What are its built-in things? Because that's another thing to keep track of. You have hardened shields, integrated targeting unit, flux distributor. Together with a flux coil adjunct. Wow, these guys are, that's an interesting combo. Reinforced bulkheads and hardened shields. Okay, so you're not actually that great, just because of the reinforced bulkheads. Hardened shields, though, is fine. Especially on a ship like this. I'd like to remove an S-mod. I would like to, but I can't. I guess I'll keep these around for the AI in some capacity. And I want to try using this thing. This thing, I think, could be pretty cool. Yeah, you have no weapons. You have no weapons. Good. Now then, let us go where? You still have 50 days to do your infiltration. A new bounty has popped up. The Lydic Church still wants to give out bounties in Ruckner, so I might as well just go there and do some farming. Why not? Although instead I should probably head over to Cupay, but it's along the way. So, whatever. Before I do want to make sure that I'm bouncing into the fringe jump point, as that's where I think I'll find pirates most easily. And hello there, Anon. How are you doing? Nice to see you around. Yep, channel too small. Womp womp. Yeah, it's tragic. They've combined the foxling and the boxling into one thing, and it's terrible. I think I need to choose a faction to go to war with. Wait, just to make sure. Derelict, yeah, okay. Well, so far not noticing any pirates. Anon's not sure what any of that means. Don't worry about it, Anon. It's really not worth your brain energy. You get a splattered foxling. That's what you get. Next question. Okay, it's a Lasher class. I'm not interested in that. I mean, I can engage the defenders here. This one's gonna be pretty easy, so I'm just gonna have a small flight of units go out and deal with it. Yeah, we'll deploy. We'll follow one of them, and just give them a full assault order. Easy done. Only a Gamma Core, but still, it is a Gamma Core. Launch a raid. And try to acquire valuables. What are those valuables, you might ask? Predominantly fuel and supplies. Fuel and supplies. I can't take supplies. How interesting. Projected spoils of 10k. Right. Lost 102 Marines, though. Oof. Only for 300. Ugh. Should have looked at the casualty projection a bit better. I would certainly like more Marines. That's a good amount of Marines. Now, anything else I want to do in this system? Yeah, that faction bounty is sort of dead. Okay. Let's head over to Erlig. There's a good bounty in that system. And we have money, so we can do things on our colonies. Custom production, so there's the Wanzers over here. Oh, right-click increases it. Very interesting. Um, 450,000 seems to be my ceiling. So we'll do this. Let's just build a bunch of Wanzers. Nah, that's, like, really excessive. I think 2 of each is going to be enough. I think we're gonna do like this. This should be fine. Confirm. I want to figure out how this works. Custom production is confirmed on Catasmash. Yeah. Your brain decides most things aren't worth more than 60% of your brain power, so I don't know, man. Man, you're using more than 10% of your brain? This guy's powerful. Like, man's gonna give Ultra Instinct Shaggy a run for his money. You still have this fleet to build. It is true, I do still have this fleet to build. What about ship hulls? Anything I wanted to do with ship hulls? Actually, in my fleet, I have these guys, which are called... a Versant class. So... Vesta, Venture, Vapor. No Versant class. What about... Oh, I don't even have the other one. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, none of these are really the vibe I wanted, you know? Where are we? P9... Dassault Mikoyan. We've got Huskies. But we don't have anything reasonable. Nothing that starts with V. Oh well. Yeah, this'll be fine for now. Do I throw any weapons on top of that? Any weapons that I specifically wanted? Ooh, PD beamers. Yeah, okay, I want some PD beamers, definitely. They're good. Yes, we'll confirm this order. This is a good order. Doctrine and blueprints. Typical heavy patrol. Regenerate. Can I manually set fleet composition and doctrine? Can I do that? Craze cruiser, outdated recon cruiser. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going until I find a fleet composition that looks reasonable. I mean, hey, look, it's a throwback meme. It's a vintage meme. Yeah, I think Lucy was the name of it. It might have had Morgan Freeman. Yeah. I think I like the Battle Carrier, Universal Cruiser, Barrage Destroyer, Attack Combat Carrier. Yeah, I think I like this. This seems like a reasonable, typical heavy patrol. We're getting 105,000 off of our Osiris Alliance commission. Schmiedball is still in financial dire straits, sort of. But it's getting its atmospheric filter. It's getting there. It is getting there. Let's see. On Jericho, any industries to build? So we have the military base. More like military based. Smash Valley still needs another industry. We have light industry. We have that as an industry. I think Smash Valley could do well with commerce. It does give a -3 stability penalty, so that's probably not a good idea. What is Bunnyville currently working on? Also nothing. Should I do it, Anon? Is this going to be bad for me? I really don't want it to be bad for me. Vintage maple syrup, says Sergeant Stoner. Yeah, you know, it's from the old country. Which... Babushka's homemade maple syrup. Why am I giving it an Italian accent for babushka? What the fuck? That's... I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Screw it. We're upgrading to the Rift Generator. We're doing it. We're doing it. Balls to the wall, boys. Balls to the walls. Till the sweat runs down my balls. No clue. Tech mining again? No, we don't want that. Salvage yards would be cute, but no. Refining we don't want on here. Modular fabricators. Not really. I think Smash Valley is going to get a Mesozoic park. We're building a dinosaur sanctuary. And nobody can stop us. We're playing Jurassic World Evolution, boys. Evolution 2. Electric Boogaloo. Dinosaurs make for good meat. Hostile units, you say? Mm-hmm. Pirate Armada, let's join the battle. Continue. Let's drop in our biggest boy. And be supported by our flying boys. And look, it's a legion. With any luck, it's going to die. And then I can take the legion. And then I can take Jerusalem. Dinosaurs give a 25% hazard increase. Really? Oh boy. The dinosaurs break my bank. I don't want to hear that. That sounds sad. Sounds sad and savage. Now, hegemony ships, don't you be fucking crashing into me. Don't you be doing it. They really want to, though. They really fucking want to, though. Look, man, I'm too slow to get out of your way, so get out of mine. I can't very well spread the word of God through Girl Scout cookies if you guys get in my way. I must be at the front line. I'm not battle hungry, you are. Shut up. Now this better get me favorable treatment for AI inspections. Yes. Yes. No, don't put up your shield. I need to just chew through that. Very good. Yeah, I don't think this Legion battle cruiser is going to be dying anytime soon, though. Gotta pay 1 human a month, plus 500k in taxes? Oh boy. If I kill them in hyperspace with my transponder off, they don't turn hostile. Good to know. In hyperspace, nobody can tell if you're evading taxes. You know, with the previous hegemony inspection, you know what ultimately ended up doing it? What ended up happening is the Persian League, who was hostile to the hegemony and who owns a trading post in my system, they were like, well, we're going to engage the hegemony. And then the hegemony got mad at me for evading my inspection. It was really intensely amusing. Come on, eat God Ray. Eat God Ray and die. Come here and get y'all God. Ah, crap, I forgot to turn my shields off. Ah, well, it's fine. If I give a full assault order, do the AI friendlies also take the full assault order, or do they not? That's something I don't know. And yes, last time... Look, we're not the Smussy Protectorate this time. We're Space Polish Canada, led by Cosmic Ron Jeremy. Only your ships. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case. Come on, let my angel beams sing at you. What are these chuckle fucks doing? It's like, oh, we're gonna go capture the things. You got this, right, bud? You got this, right? Right? Oh, Christ. What a bunch of maroons. I bet this is what it feels like to be fucking Bugs Bunny. Surrounded by maroons. What is he firing? What are those guns? They look interesting. They're probably a high explosive launcher, though. I'm so amused by the monogram railguns. They are such a funny weapon. Are we done yet? I think we're done now. Good. Yeah, let's join the pursuit, or my second-in-command to handle it. Sick the dogs on them. You know the fucking deal. Good. Any ships worth recovering? No. Good. Very good. Let's assault the derelict now. I mean, of course, we salvage everything in the nearby area before we do that. Special functions, no. Consider military options. They do have a couple of defenders. Let's just send the Wanzer hybrids in. On a full assault pattern. Yeah, you guys have got this. You got this. Launch a raid. Try to acquire the things. Specifically fuel. Specifically fuel. That was a good amount of fuel. Let's also deal with Stray Dog over there. It might be an interesting one to do. I mean, the Derelict Empire is getting its shit pushed in quite severely. We pursue, have our second in command deal with it. No big deal. Items delivered to Catasmash. Cost this month 224,000. Good, good, good. Consider my military options. Well, first we launch a raid. Projected raid effectiveness, 29%. Oof, never mind. Let's engage the battle station first, along with its defenders. Oh, this one's gonna be a rough one. This one's gonna be rough. Okay, we continue into battle. I definitely deploy myself. And I think I can solo this. Okay, now we bring in our reinforcements. And have them do full assault on the station. Okay, you're actually just going to die, so you head out. As a matter of fact, I want you to retreat, because, yeah, you're not gonna be useful anymore. Okay, you're also in a weird position where you're about to be, deadified, so I want you out of the way. At this point, we're just bullying Derelict, which is okay. Okay, these guys are dealing with it. It is handled. And it is now dead. Good, good, good. You recheck the low gravity, it's just a 25% hazard. So what does that do for accessibility, functionally? Like, I get plus 10% accessibility off of it, but I also get plus 25% hazard. Did I know that Fallout canonically has, psychic powers? No, I did not. Also, no. Those don't exist. And, hello there, Robert Marks. Nice to have you around. Or more specifically, pleasure to have you back. Now, let's launch that raid. Heavy casualties, nah. Let's just go back. We'll order my second in command to deal with this. Good. Pick through the wreckage. Few more gamma cores. Always a good thing to have. Now let's head over to Diriad. They might have something good for us. Yeah, so making it into low grav would actually be preferable, is what you're saying? Yeah. Oh well. Unfortunately, right now, I think I already started on a standard end-brain oscillator, and it's got 20 days to go. I can get 600,000 returned to me, though. Increased upkeep, better access. So functionally I could turn that into a 20% accessibility. I think I'll just leave it the way it is right now. I've already started on the construction, so whatever. Jericho, are you building any industries yet? No, you're not. How much money do I have? 600,000, as a matter of fact. Domain archaeology. It would produce 4 domain chips, and I think I'm going to need that. I'm going to need that for Kletka simulators, because it demands those. I can turn it into a free port. It won't grow anymore. Okay. Oh, but I know how to solve this. Okay. We will get rid of mining. Although we're getting a bunch of organics out of it. Hold on. Across all of our planets... Okay, we get 7 organics here, 2 of which we use, and 5 of which we export. 7 of which we export. 3 of which we import. 4 of which we import. Because on Jericho, I should be building Kletka simulators, because the upkeep cost is going to be very low here. Let's build it. Let's build the Kletka simulator. Does a military base count as an industry? Yes, it does. I think I want to keep it around, though, because I do need Marines production. Ground defenses are not an industry. Farming is an industry, and it's bountiful, so I want to keep it that way. Do I want to keep mining? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Because that would actually be better than the domain era archaeology I have functioning on here, which only produces one domain archaeology, whereas over on Jericho... Wait, why would it produce more over here? What? Okay, why would domain era archaeology produce more on this planet? Where are we? One heavy, 2 medium, and 3 light patrols. Ah, yes, it also does that, and that's why we want to keep it. Plus 1 medium and plus heavy patrols. The demand is going to be insane. I think it's going to be worth it, though. It'll also increase my stability by +2. Yeah, let's do that. Let us do that. We're also going to need to give it an alpha core at some point. Now, anything else that I can improve? Patrol HQs are just, they're not industries, they're just structures. Right? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're just structures. Okay. So that's a thing that's progressing. That's progressing. $410 days left. Okay, okay. That's going fine then. Any structures I can build here? Standard waste station I think would be nice to have, so we'll build it. Bunnyville, could you use a waste station? I think you could. Although, no. Hold on a second. let's not build that just yet. I want to see what that other thing is doing for us. You, however, will get a way station. Good. Repair our ships, trade goods. Oh, Endbrain Oscillator low gravity removes low gravity. Ah. Do you have to go to their site to download new updates? Yes, I believe that is how it works. Any upside for colonizing frozen worlds? Well, they're not hot. And, yeah, as you were just noticing, on Jericho, the Tundra planet, if I build Kletka simulators, I'm going to have a pretty good production of AI cores, if I'm not mistaken. The problem is, I also need good domain-era archaeology for that. And so far, I don't have that. On this planet, though, I could make it happen, but it would cost me my mining. So is that worth it? Anon, what's your take on it? The story point improvement gives you another +1 heavy patrol. Huh. Hey there, Cosmo. You're getting kissy in chat again. Everybody run, everybody run. The man is down bad. He needs it. He wants it. Don't give it to him. Oh, what was it? Was it Smash Valley that I wanted? No, Mesozoic Park over there. Bunnyville is doing its thing with the old industrial ruins. Yes, okay. Everything is proceeding according to things. We sort. Let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. Special functions, prisoner, collect ransom, delightful. And the last thing I want to check is anything good for purchase. I mean, there's a massive-ass Prometheus. Would be nice to have. But then again, already with one Prometheus, I'm struggling to hold massive amounts of fuel. Like, I'm just struggling to get the production running for that. Okay, interesting stuff there. And of course, the military. Bunch of legions. Bunch of stuff I can't touch. Do we still have a system bounty here? Yes, we do. Yes, we do, yes, we do, yes, we do. LOL. The hegemony was supposed to be holding on to that, but now they're not. Because I'm an asshole. How's my operative doing? New. Analyze derelict ship. Yep, okay. 12 days. He still has 12 days worth of stuff to do. Any colony threats? Yep, still those active cells. And Schmeatball now has a sleeper cell. I'd love to remove Ludic cells entirely, just not have to deal with them. I'd like that to happen. Okay, is there anywhere that still has Ludic Path bases? Zenito still has this world, which has the vast ruins, which would have been nice. Domain archaeology on this planet would have been fantastic. Hell, diffuse volatiles, moderate ore. This would not have been a terrible system. Oh yeah, the plentiful volatiles in this cryovolcanic world. That would have been a nice system to colonize. But that said, I think the systems that I have colonized are not doing terribly badly for themselves either. Let's head to Schmiedball. I have things to take care of there. You need an alpha core to make alpha cores. Well, that's amusing. You can change it in the command tab. What's the goal of this game? Victory. It is basically like Mountain Blade. The goal is survive the early game. Now I'm in the colonization phase and just screw around with other factions phase. I could attempt to unite the sector, but I won't. There's of course plenty of bounties out right now. But I need to get back to my home system of Catasmash. Or home planet of Catasmash, rather. Manage the colony. And here... we're almost at a next level, but anyway. Crew cargo. Colony info. Okay. I shall install the atmospheric filter. Good. Anything else to do on this planet? I can assign an AI core here, which shall be a gamma core. Anything else I need to do in this area? No. So, we're slowly lowering the hazard rating here. In Zakharat DU, what is my current relationship with the Vic? Inhospitable. So let's head over to Nova Cydonia. Let's see if I can get a bit more fuel. Or rather, no, we're heading straight to Cupé. We are heading straight there. Although, no, let's head to the Prism Freeport first. It's been a while since I've been there. What is the most potent overall faction in this game? Well, in vanilla, it's going to be the Hegemony. And Tritachyon. They're sort of like the toe-to-toe major powers. The Ludic Path are the most annoying, because they're terrorists. The Ludic Church are weak as hell. Who else do we have? The Persian League and the Sindrian Diktat are all sort of like the second place factions. And I think there's another one. Am I forgetting one? I think I'm forgetting one. Oh yeah, and then there's the Independents. And the Independents are, well, you know, like the bottom dogs, and then there's the pirates, and if you sell them high-tech things, they become a bit more powerful and more of a problem. You know how it is. High-end seller. Ultra shock beam. This thing seems cool. 200% tariffs. Wow. Hey, more of the god rays. I'll take those. Anything else here that I would like? Not particularly. I mean, okay, these things seem cool, and I do want to give them a try. So I will buy them. Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. Fuck it. And on the open market, what do I have available? What about fleets? A Paragon for sale? Interesting. Nothing that strikes my fancy. Nothing that is too fancy-dancy. Alright, Stoner, you enjoy your night. It was nice having you around. Yeah, functionally the Sindrian Diktat is that way. Tritachyon has a technological edge. Hegemony still has access to, like, a bunch of... better access to a domain technological base, so... and domain infrastructure. That's what they have going for themselves. It's all more or less a deadlock, though. A little bit of a deadlock. Okay. There's our terraforming core being installed. Increased production on that is good. Reduce tariffs by 25%. You know, I'm gonna manage an AI core. Put a gamma level in here. Put a beta level in here. That way I have access to the alpha core where I need it in the other place. Which is to say over here on Jericho. Right? Lol. Yep, that's what these people treat my stream as, a sleeping aid. I am that exciting. Like, comment, and subscribe if you want to not watch, but fall asleep. The hegemony isn't so much military dictatorship junta, they're just like... It's tough to explain. Yeah, even Anon38 says, like, yeah, it's sort of a junta, but not really. It's weird. Keep it in your pants, Cosmo. Keep it in your pants. Alright, Squealy. You're also going to sleep, because I stream so late. Womp womp. I'm being abandoned. Lol, nice. Okay. Night, Squealy. Night. And now Anon. I think I'm gonna destroy the mining because instead Domain Era Archaeology here is going to be far, far more productive. And that way I'll also get rid of Domain Era Archaeology on that other planet because it isn't productive. Yeah, that's how I think I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna wait until the Kletka simulators are finished building. Ah, but there are things we can still do here. Because, manage the colony, we have our open market, lol. 6% tariff. Ooh, okay. So that's why it's useful to have the AI core on it. But okay, whatever. This is still gonna be fine. Fleet, fleet, fleet. This is what we need to address right now. I am going to... do what? I think I'm going to put away the Eagle Cruiser. So let's strip off everything that it has. Good. We get rid of that. You are gone. That helps us out a little bit. Let's see, what else can I get rid of? The Torpedo Destroyer. I think I will remove it as well. Cute as it is, I am removing it. How about this thing? This thing is actually pretty survivable, so I'm going to keep it around. It's a very versatile ship. So this can stay. You maybe are allowed to stay. But really, most importantly is I want to kit this thing out. We have 2 large energy hardpoints. Ryza Plasma Cannon, standard energy, 800 range, 700, 1200 damage, 500 damage. We have a Tachyon Lance. And we have this Thermal Lance. So I think this is how I'm going to kit myself out here. And for small energy turrets, I want PD beamers. PD beamers. Because they are good. Although not on these sections. Not on those ones. On here, though, yes. Okay, we have a couple of medium ballistic turrets we can take advantage of. I think I want hypervelocity drivers. Yes, we do. Okay. Medium energy, small energy. For small energy, how do I want to kit this? Something that has good range. Like you. The SKS cannon might be good. The beam repeater might be better. Okay. Okay. Persian League is the We Want Freedom faction. To answer your question, you have a calmer voice than Arch. That's why it's easier to go to sleep with your videos than his or Kib's. Yes. This is factually correct. Well, you just get just get ready and wait and see, because when that BattleTech video drops, it's gonna be pretty lit. In that it's gonna be pretty damn calm, and you're gonna fall asleep within the first 10 minutes. Now then. Tactical shock beam might also be a good thing to have. Alternately, I can have antimatter blasters there. That might be amusing. But let's actually focus on beam, or medium energy weapons. Graviton beams? I don't think I should have graviton beams. They don't do enough kinetic damage. I do want something that is long range. A kaleidoscope? It is point defense. I think I'll just go with heavy blasters, and for small energy, light ion lances. Fighter bays, do I want fighter bays on here? I don't think I do. Let's try to max out the vents, max out the capacitors. What is its... Okay, maximum burn of 8, which is going to be 9, so we're fine with that. See, Anon, for once we're not building in augmented field drives, okay? Okay? We're not doing it. Instead, we're building in expanded cargo holds. Try and stop me. But no. Actually, no. Integrated point defense AI, no, 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 no. Integrated targeting unit. Yes, 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 yes. That's gonna be good. Hardened subsystems would be nice. Ooh, there's something to consider. What is your shield spec like? Okay, its shields are actually good, and now that I saw how this thing looks like, I want another one. I want 2 of these things firing at the same time at the same target. It is so, so cool. I love it. Now, for weapon groups. Thermal Lance is on 1. Hypervelocity Driver, you get to be on 2 together with the Heavy Blasters. PD, or Light Ion Lance, and PD Beamers all get their own group auto-firing. Confirm. Okay. How dangerous would Tritachyon be in Battletech? In terms of space combat, fucking devastating. For starters, everything here has energy shields. Battletech does not have energy shielding of that kind of nature. At least for most of its history. I don't know if towards the end they actually got energy shielding, but I don't think they did. What the Smash doing? I'm kidding out a ship. I don't know, I don't think I want the Light Ion Lances. Because they only go out to 500. What goes out farthest? The SKS. But, whatever. Light Ion. Keep them in, keep them in. We're okay with this. It's its own auto-firing group, whatever. It fires at 500, 600, you guys fire at 1,000. I could probably use way more kinetic damage. I want both of these to be their own thing, though. Okay. I don't know. We'll see. No. Cosmo, you're gonna have to keep that horny under wraps, like, for real, dog. You're down bad, and it's starting to get annoying. Now, what do I add to this thing? Probably something to improve beam weapons. Although I don't have that, do I? Auxiliary thrusters, no. Dedicated targeting core. 30 and 50. 60%. I mean, it definitely needs an integrated targeting unit. Point defense arc emitter. Surveying equipment. If I only had more ion beams. If only I had more ion beams. Does anything in my fleet have ion beams? No. No, not really. Does anything else have an infrared autopulse laser? You do. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of you. 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 I'm gonna get And I'm gonna get rid of these guys off of here. And throw on 2 infrared auto-pulse lasers. What do I need for that? I need... that much. Okay, this is okay. Weapon groups, infrared auto-pulsers are on their own group, gravitons, tactical shock beams, good. Cancel. Wait, somewhere here I have a shock beam. Where do I have those? The tactical shock beams don't really get used. Okay. Confirmed. And the graviton beams are also not the most useful thing in existence. So I think I'll get rid of those. I might want to put them on here. Yeah, this thing has heavy blasters. It might want something different, though. Heavy burst laser. 600, 147 damage, 600 and 500 damage. Okay. No. Ion pulsers are the better weapon. Ion pulsers will be better here. I shouldn't be a dingus. I should just be intelligent. The light ion lance might be good for EMPing once shields go down. Might be. We'll give it a... we'll use it. We will use it. Okay, so we have... what else do we want? Do we want expanded magazines for this guy? I mean, it might be useful, so we'll do it. Heavy armor is definitely a build-in. Integrated targeting unit. Okay. It's probably the air support that is the most terrifying, especially slowly turning into the bonk bat. Well, look. I don't mind the personality of the Cosmo, but it does get a bit grating after a while. Factions in Starsector have more industrial capacity than any of the successor states. Yes. As Anon said, yes. Also, they actually had a galaxy-spanning empire, or a multi-galaxy-spanning empire, before the collapse, so technology is a bit different. Okay. What else do I throw onto this ship? I am at a loss for words. Well, I know I need integrated targeting unit, but is there anything that is worth more in terms of ordnance points that I could put on? I'm just gonna build the integrated targeting unit in. This is fine. Aside from that, armored weapon mounts, again, gives me an extra 10% armor, but it's not terribly critical, I don't think. Anything that increases range that I could still throw on. An ECM package might be cute, but no, I don't think so. Flux coil adjunct or distributor? Why not both? Why not both? Increases flux dissipation rate while venting by 25%. But that's only while venting. Yeah, okay. We'll put in the flux distributor. Hardened subsystems I think I might be able to skip in favor of some Wanzers. Maybe not, though. I sort of like the idea of having hardened subsystems installed. Although now I'm like, ugh, it's not exactly an optimal setup. Because suddenly I'm 1 point away from maxing the ordnance point usage. Am I going independent? Not quite. Well, sort of. I'm still very reliant on an extra 100,000 a month from one of the other factions, but as soon as I build up my planets, I could definitely go pretty independent. And this is a big ship. It is a very big ship. Big. Stonkin' huge, in fact. Maybe there's a fear. Could potentially throw bombers on, but I don't want to. Okay, this way I still have 6 points to use. On what? I think I'll just load one nail fighter. Maybe that'll be sufficient. Okay. This is fine. This thing is still lacking, or can have 28 more ordnance points installed. I think I'll take off the really huge weapons. Leave it as it is. What's its weapon groups? Nothing but monogram rails, confirmed. Take off the Wanzers, I suppose. Also, this has surveying equipment built in without a story point, by the way. Just thought I'd point that out, Anon. Just thought I'd point that out. Now, in terms of fleet, I do want to put you into storage, because you do cost a lot of fuel, and I do have a new ship that is going to be a flagship of sorts. I have a Paragon that I'd like to also be fielding as well. And one of my energy weapon folks can go into it. Who is the aggressive one? You're steady, you're not aggressive. You're aggressive, I could throw you in. So we'll do that. And then after that, I'd also like to have you as a ship. Maybe this battle carrier as well. And this cruiser perhaps somewhere as well. We'll see. Let's see. Fleet screen, refit screen. So, you. Get me all of your good weapons. We're putting you into storage. Your refit is going to look how? Let's see. We've got a bunch of Frappeur torpedo racks. A bunch of really weird stuff all over the place. We have another goose. We can strap a goose onto you. Can we strap a hellbore? I'd like to strap another hellbore onto there. And indeed we can, because it works. Medium remnant autocannon and a Numion. So we take the Numion, I think. Alternately, I can go for a heavy mauler, which is also not bad. I mean, it costs less. For your torpedo racks, what do I want to throw on? Let's first off get rid of the integrated targeting unit. It might not, strictly speaking, be necessary. Let's see, I can give you a heavy autocannon. Alternately, it could be a Grave HMC. Let's see. You do 100 times 3, 800 range, 214 a second. Or flux per shot, I guess. 100 flux per shot. Whereas you do 52 flux per shot. 150 flux per shot. Let's try long-range arbalest. And same over here, let's try long-range arbalest. What's your weapon groups looking like? The Goose and that, Numadon, Hellbore. Was that how it was? Vulcan cannons are all in their own group. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. I would like some Vulcans on here. Because the Vulcans seem to have been doing good for you, so whatever. We'll just stay with the whole Vulcans theme. Of course, you're in your own group there. You're doing fine like so. Gauss and Hellbore can be on the same one. And for missiles, what kind of torpedo rack do I want to give you? I suppose I could go for inertialess missile racks. Yeah, let's try going inertialess missile racks. These seem like an interesting idea. Alternately, I can go Hell Riders. 750 damage, 1000 damage. No, we're going inertialess missile racks. I just need to find them again. There they are. Cool. Why can't I put it in? Okay, now I can put it in. Now then. Let's see. You. Fleet. You go at 10 speed, you go at 8 speed. We're not putting in the augmented drive field, because we don't need it anymore. We are going to give you extended shields, because that much is necessary. From memory. And an integrated targeting unit, why not? I think you deserve it. 29 vents is not bad, 26 over here. Okay, you. You were supposed to be left behind in the storage. Good. Do I leave you behind in storage? No, I think I keep you the way you are. Keep you as you are. We'll unmothball you. We'll unmothball you. I think I'll put this pilot in here. Built in by hand is less than fine. Yes, so Anon is paying attention. Man, we have a lot of refit to do. This might take a while. In fact, it is taking a while. Do I keep the infrared auto pulse lasers for now? No. I put the heavy blaster in. That way there's more balance in the force. And by balance in the force, I think I mean I want to... I don't know. Let's take this off, go down by 3 points and put in another ion cannon? Yeah, I think ion cannon is going to be better. Let's sort out the weapon groups. Heavy blasters are on their own, sabos are on their own, Tracer and Thrush LRM system are on their own, and the ion cannons are on the same group. Good. Good, good, good. This thing is looking good. Armored weapon mounts. Is that going to be decent enough, though? You know what, we'll keep it this way. Now, large energy turret. Why do you have a rearward-facing large energy turret? What? What is this nonsense? Okay, I think I'm gonna ignore that ship for the time being. I think it deserves to be ignored for the time being. Let's give it really big cannons. Okay, so this thing has blast doors. It might not need blast doors. Hardened subsystems. I think I'll keep it. Reinforced bulkheads, that's... I don't like the fact that that is built in by default, but again, whatever. I'll ignore it for now. Medium energy. What do I want to throw on here? I think infrared pulse lasers. For large energy, what do I want to throw on? I think the Titanomachys, those are pretty cool. Especially if this thing is going to be going really high in flux cost, these things are going to be good. Yeah. 250 EMP damage while firing ship's flux level is at 50% or above. That's not bad. Flex damage isn't the highest, but the EMP damage and the eventual bump up to 500 damage per second is acceptable, I think. Range of 900, you guys have a range of 700, 600. Yeah, you're basically within the same ballpark. Actually, is there something that is also fairly close range there? I mean, there's that Silva laser, but whatever. And for medium universal, I could smack on a couple of hypervelocity drivers, just to round things out, really be shield breaking design. And for small energy turrets, I'd like PD beamers, which means hardened subsystems GTFO, interferences. Huh, having two of these installed at the same time, that causes that kind of problem? Interesting. I'll still load it on. Accelerated shields. No, I don't think that's a very necessary mod. Stabilized shields, though, is a pretty good one. Okay, I think it's thanks to this that the reinforced bulkheads were built in. That's an interesting thing to note. But either way, where are my PD beamers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Another rearward-facing one I don't think is necessary. Rearward-facing medium energy is also sort of cringe. For small missile turrets, I guess salamanders? Like, being able to have one more salamander, is it worth it? Hold on a second. No, salamanders are so flux inefficient. Or, sorry, just like ordnance inefficient. I think I'd rather take Thunderbolt MRMs. Yeah, these are probably going to be a better use of my time, if anything. Just remember, it could be even harder. Combat isn't a 3D plane in this game. Me watching the Skinwalker disguised as a Polish-Canadian streamer approaching me. He's playing Starsector and wooing me to sleep with his voice. Well, no Skinwalkers here, chat. What are you talking about? Skinwalkers? What? No. That can't be a thing. No way. Okay. You're on group 1. You're on your own auto-fire group. You're on an auto-fire group. You guys are on an auto-fire group. This is fine, I think. Confirmed. Now, let's run a simulation. Paragon versus Paragon. Paragon versus Paragon. There we go. Let's see how these guys do against each other. Oh yeah, I think this Paragon is fucking own zoning. No damage taken. Nice. The God Donut. In fact, that's what I'm gonna name it. The God Donut. God's Donut. Okay, now. You are a carrier craft. But you have a lot of energy weaponry. I like the way that these guys are built out, however, so I'm gonna leave these guys alone, more or less. Instead, what could I have in terms of... There's you, with Energy Weapon Mastery. I think I'm gonna put you in charge of that carrier. Good. And this thing I'm putting in storage because I'm no longer as interested in it, you know? Okay. Now then, we have our screening force, and we have our stonking big cruiser force, and battleship force. I think we're pretty well set in terms of fleet management over here. Now let us just finish the refit. Oh, nope, there's one more thing. Unmothball you, and unmothball you. Actually, no, I'll keep you mothballed for just a second, because I might want to switch things up with this ship. Fuel per light year of 10, 10, 10, 13. Oh boy. Okay. Let us address our crew cargo thing. Over here, how much crew do I need, by the way? Let's say 350. I'll pay 1,750 over here. On the open market, I'll pay... how much? less. I'll pay less on the open market for these guys. Cute. So that much has been addressed. Into storage, I will place all of the following because it'll make life a little bit easier for me. Good. Let's confirm. Okay, wait. In my storage, I have this, and I have this. Okay. We'll just take that with us. Now we'll sort. Heck, I even have 420 crew in there. No. Let's unmothball you. And we are still good on our crew complement. The only thing we need to do now is repair our ships, manage the colony, open the market, buy a few more dudes. Okay, let's go up to 3,600 crew. That's probably better. And finally, our final ship that needs a refit. You. You have integrated targeting unit, hardened shields, and a flux distributor built in. That is delightful. You also have a flux coil adjunct. We'll see about that. We'll see about the flux coil adjunct. In terms of large energy, I would like you to have 2 tachyon lances, quite frankly. Failing that, however, we'll go for 2 god lances. This is fine. Large missile hardpoint. Skysweeper point defense AI. Gives all small non-missile weapons the ability to target incoming enemy missiles. Okay. Medium synergy turret and small energy. So for the small energy, I'm going to go for PD beamers again. Because they're just that good in my mind. We will have them as a strictly point defense sort of weapon. For small energy, I would like light ion lances on you. For medium synergy, let us see. It's either going to be energy or missile. But first, let's start off with large missile. I'm gonna give this an Annihilator MLRS, and I'm going to build in expanded missile racks, I think, is gonna be a pretty good way to go. Do I want Titonomachis? Probably not. I'd love to have built in the expanded missile racks, but oh well. Another Thrush LRM system would be pretty cool, but let's see. What would be good here? Part of me wants to say that, but I can't put that on. Okay, let's go and be a bit less crazy about the weapons we're putting on here. Something more restrained. Like these Ardents? Okay, let's try that. Okay, but we are maxed, and we can no longer put out fighters. Oh, that's rough. "800 Annihilator missiles is its own argument, however. And it is a pretty strong argument. I could be really cheeky and throw in another Annihilator pod. I mean, skinwalkers were supposed to be human in shape and origin, predominantly, because they were meant to infiltrate communities. And that was the whole point of being a skinwalker. Are you gonna infiltrate a turtle community? It's not that difficult, but you could do it. But you're specifically there to feed on human brains, so you gotta be thinking. Okay, this way I can't do fighters, which I suppose is fine. Although missing out on fighter squads seems like a very, very important thing to be missing out on, so I don't know, what do I have at my disposal? Is that 16? Yes, I believe that's 16 points. So twice 8 or 3 times 4. I can't do 3 times 4. I can do twice 8. Okay, we'll just have a couple of broadswords in there. Should be an okay thing to have. And on that note, I think that is everything kitted out. Let's run a simulation against a Paragon, because that seems to be the go-to thing to run up against now for me. Oh, this thing is actually sort of shredding. Wow. Okay, so it can solo a Paragon. Very well, in fact. Very cool. Okay. So, we like this ship, we like this ship. Now, how will I perform in this ship? Let's see, my weapon groups are 1, and everything else is on auto-fire. Good. Let's run a sim, and once again, right up against a Paragon. Okay, so it's not even that it has to necessarily be human, but okay. Okay, what if the AI was to run this thing? Run a sim, once again against a Paragon. Why do I always want to pilot ships that are gonna do poorly against Paragons on their own? No, we'll see. We'll see. Alternately, hold on. Let's run sim against a Paragon, but I have an idea. What if I was to just use my hypervelocity cannons on their own in order to raise that thing's shields, or raise its flux? It eventually is starting to EMP me is the thing. Yeah, not really. This thing probably is going to do way better against smaller ships, though. Because I can't even get the ion pulsars online against a ship like that. Let's try something different. What about this thing? Why not? Okay, so against a ship like this, I can bully it pretty hardcore. What else could I try running up against? Standard super carrier. Okay. What about this thing? It might be worthwhile. The broadsword swarm is impressive, though. Gotta say. Man, the fighter swarm that this thing can put up is staggering. It is impressive, I've gotta say. Okay, so you can survive an engagement with one of these things. Alright, okay. I'm gonna give this ship a try. I'm going to give it a very good old college try. Because in my storage I have this big old boy, which uses 20 fuel per light year. I think right now I am going to be using more fuel per light year, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see exactly how that'll turn out. We're gonna see. Anything else I wanted to do on this colony? Ah, yes. Leave this behind in storage. Good. Now then. We can finally head over to Jericho. Who's lurking? Probably a couple people. Chat has died down a little bit. Let's see, managing colony. Colony info. We'll assign a gamma level core over here. Or actually, how does this work? Anon? Okay, Anon is still here. So with the Kletka simulators... How do I get it to produce alpha cores for me? You get 1 AI core per month. Okay. And if I assign an AI core that is alpha level, it'll be an alpha level core each time? 40% chance of none. It says that it massively improves AI core training methodology, so... I think assigning an alpha core here is a good idea, correct? And I assume it would go directly into storage. Yes, you can increase chances. Okay. So, cool. I'll put an AI alpha core in charge, which should do what I want it to do. Do I head and check on over on Epsilon Leibniz? Actually... Okay. For now, let's go, did he succeed in his mission? First thing first. Lytic path cells have been disrupted. Sleeper cells, active cells, exact location unknown. Wanda. Yep, that's the one. That is the lytic path cell I need to destroy. So. I think for now my operative is going to be... Where? Right, so you are on internal security mode. And I have a very important lytic path cell to root out. Not rut out, but root out. It gets delivered to the planet I chose to deliver my ships to. Okay, so that's going to be, for custom production, it's going to be Catasmash. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is absolutely okay. Now then. The other thing, I still need some... Because currently we only get the one domain era technology. Whereas, if I shut this down, if I shut the mining down, I can hopefully... I should be able to build domain era archaeology that produces 4 domain era archaeologies. Right? So I'm going to actually do that. I will do it. Add an industry or structure, domain era archaeology. Please build it. Because it will actually provide me the full 4, as opposed to just the 1. And, as a result, over here, since you only provide 1, I'm going to make it do something else, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. For now, however, I am hunting after this lytic path cell, so let's go. Let's give it a shot. Yes, why not? But first, Catasmash, we need to redeploy our, or replenish our reserves of supplies. 25 C per unit. Okay, over here, if I wanted to completely fill out my tanks, 31,825. Over here... This is fine. I think this is going to be okay. Now, who else needs gamma cores? You are cored to the tits. You are cored pretty well now. I can give you a gamma core, however. When the time... Well, I can give it to you now. Schmidt Ball, you're cored out. Except for the waypoint station. Or the way station, but that's okay. You're also building a way station, and... Well, you're doing your old industrial ruins, which you have 8 days to complete. So let's head back to Jericho quick. Oh, the Cat Smash program has been completed. Good. Our accessibility is now much improved. Okay. You... Oh, so since you're still queued, I can't actually install it. Ooh. What? No, never mind. I'm just going blind. That's what's happening. And we are once again hitting the 2.5 hour mark, which means the game is lagging again. So... Let's pull a save and exit. So that we may reset our stuttering issue, our latency. Okay, so let's quit. Let us once again relaunch. God, this is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. Also, let me just finish putting dabs in this Discord quickly. Yeah, cool. Massively, massively cursed. Okay. So then... How's the rest of chat doing? I know a bunch of you are lurking here. It's a pretty slow night, all things considered. Pretty slow night. You just created an Aurora that can 1v1 a standard Paragon. Frightening. Arg this time I noticed enlisted. Cosmic's getting water. And without hull damage. Impressive. Exceedingly impressive. That is a very frightening Aurora. I imagine it has a lot of Sabo rounds. I'm gonna assume also it has expanded missile racks. Am I on the right track? Or is it more of an energy focus? Also, Gunny, you may... Here, you might have a laugh at this, but I'm considering purchasing MREs. Mostly because I can... In order to go skiing in my area... Like, I'm still allowed to go do the skiing thing, I'm just not allowed to enter the restaurant at the top of the mountain because I don't have a COVID passport. So, I'm thinking I take MREs up the mountain, I make myself warm food using FMHs, flameless meal heaters, or FRHs, flameless ration heaters, depending on how you want to call them, and then I eat on the mountain, and I continue skiing. I think that is thinking with some portals. Energy focus, but it still does have the 2 sabos. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I should probably be doing more or less the same thing. I don't know if 2 months worth, though, because like 2 months worth of MREs is probably going to run me something like $20,000. Because the MREs I'm looking at that are being locally sold, they have 9 of them in stock, and they cost about 189 Canadian, before taxes. And they are the XMREs. Okay. Either way, let us continue. Let us progress. Also, I have a lamentable story to share with everyone. My little brother, God rest his soul, he has passed away. He has started playing League of Legends a little while ago, and it is rotting him to the core. Everyone pray for this child. From the background, my little brother just called me a cringe streamer. Oh, he's mad. He's mad, Chad. He's going mauled. He's gonna mauled right here. Tragic. Not only is he dead, he's maulding in the grave. Let's turn off this, rangefinder so that these guys have much more difficult time tracking me. Either way. Break it for salvage. Take all of the shit. And now we try to find where this motherfucker's at. Let's move into engage. Continue. And let's try out a deployment like this. I think, honestly, these 2 ships are probably going to be enough, but, you know, we're taking the carriers just in case. Extra fighter craft is never a bad thing, right? I certainly think so. I do like the thing that this is basically a Mac cannon. Like, it is just a linear cannon. It's lovely. Here, let's give a full assault order to my fleet, because this, these boys are gonna die. These thermal lances are delicious. I love them. Like, please. I want to just destroy things. More things with these. The one pity is that this doesn't have chase engines of any sort. Zap! Get back here, I want to zap you. Zap. I wish it had a more, you know, a louder sound effect. Any ships worth recovering? No. No, there really isn't. Okay. We salvage the things. We sort the things. We confirm and continue. Now. No idea what the brand is. It's basically like civilian grade, or the civilian repackaging of US Army rations. I know, right? You'd think it'd be easier to get Canadian Army rations in Canada, but no, apparently US Army rations are the easier and cheaper alternative. High energy focus instead of plasma jet, and it's so much better. Nice. Okay, Cosmo's linking a vid or something. Let's take a look at it. Let's see what Cosmo has linked for us. What's Russian and American military meals? I mean, okay, it's RT. It'll be something to, watch later. RT is funded in whole or in part by the Russian government. An oddly more impartial body than current, news sources state and Canada side. Irony of ironies. Let's order my second in command to handle this engagement. What is their complement? Yeah, second in command. Just send the small craft at them. Good. Ooh, I have a skill point to spend. I got a bit too excited about that. Let's slow down. I would like to govern one additional colony and manage one additional administrator. That would be nice. So I do have to move through this entire thing. Now, confirm. Make you an elite skill, confirm. Plus 15% to maximum combat readiness, always nice. More salvaged fuel. An emergency burn no longer reducing combat readiness is also going to be very good. Now, these guys move in to engage. This time I think I'll just have these guys deal with it. It has been sped up. Now let's see how 3 capital ships fare against this Ludic Path fleet. Your 2 months include what's in the fridge and freezer. Okay, okay. You see, that makes a lot more sense. I mean, bentos are pretty good. Like, overall, look, I live in the Lower Mainland where about 90% of the restaurants you'll find are... they're just the same old shit of Koreans making knockoff Japanese food. Or what is largely considered to be Japanese food. Which, for the most part, isn't. But that's sushi restaurants here in a nutshell. And no, that's not a joke. Most of the sushi restaurants here literally are owned by Koreans. Ironic, rather. Now. You also store 60 liters of gas for your car at all times. You know, like, that's not an unreasonable thing to do. Of course, you eventually do have to use it so that it doesn't spoil, or that it doesn't settle. It's like, what? Shelf life of gasoline in proper canisters is like 3 months before the sediment starts settling, or the heavier materials start settling. Yeah, I specifically stated Canada. And I don't have any experience with German news sources, so I can't really say for certain. Okay, yeah, these guys are doing pretty good for themselves. Let's give a full assault focus. I don't know if that's going to actually do anything. Yeah, I think those guys are getting away. Claim the victory. Pursue them with my lighter units. And that's basically all of them destroyed. We pick through their bones, their ashes, and we take it for ourselves. Now, I'd noticed that one of these fleets came over from this direction. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that there is a base exactly there. Nice. Okay. I'll take the fleet on its own. We move in. Continue. And... let's have the big boys fight. Yeah? I think yeah. I might not go for the Paragon, though. I might want to just go with 2 of these instead. Okay. Now then, you get supported, you get supported. Everyone else is basically on their own. Okay. Now then, let's continue catching up with chat. Even in Montreal, your favorite sushi place was a mom-and-pop shop run by Koreans. And I mean, hell, like, the place right beside where I live, I mean, it's only, like, what, 2-3 kilometers away, but still. Like, quick 10-minute drive away is, yeah, it's run by Koreans, but it's fantastic. Fuck, they have a chicken udon that is to die for. It is so greasy and good. It is excellent. No, you're not getting McDonald's. You are... I might relent, and I might give you an entire chicken nugget, but no, you're staying in the basement. It holds for about a year. I normally remix and rotate it every 10 months. Yeah. Look, Marks. I think it's a worthwhile thing to have rations just in case. After all, why should other people survive? Why can't it be you surviving? That's the way you've got to frame this whole debate. There's no reason why you shouldn't be the one surviving to potentially repopulate the planet with more Robert Marks. Okay, a ramming ship, that's fine. Let's vent while we are able. Okay, that is where most of the enemy fleet is. I think those sound effects off of those lasers? Yeah, these sound like sound effects off of the Mac cannon from Halo Reach. The one at the very end of the level, or end of the game. On Pillar of Autumn. That's what it sounds like. Let's do a little bit of a wee vent here. Ooh, I love this linear cannon ship. It is so nice. Big fan. Big fan. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Mom, I'd like a Mac cannon. Don't... No, son, we have Mac cannon at home. Mac cannon at home. Zap. It just sounds so pitiful, though. Like, a weapon like this should have a very, very destructive sound effect. I think we can... yes. The victory is ours. Who is left? Just the tiny ships. Good. Okay. Now let's do this whole repair thing. Also, we are apparently over capacity on fuel, which is odd. That's been a while since I've seen that happen to us. Now, I would very much like to... Okay. Bunnyville. Rift generator. There's a suspicious absence of walkways and doors in the interiors of this facility. Data found in extremely advanced network nodes wired to the machinery indicate it as a prototype large-scale displacer unit. The control center is only rechargeable by crawling through a service tunnel. It was seemingly added as an afterthought. The generator is ready to fire. What? What do you mean the generator is ready to fire? Oh, they're a British brand of tinned pies that actually have a crust. Okay, that's interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, no, Marks, you are absolutely right. Like, prepping and just buying guns and ammo is just, like, it's foolish. But, yeah. I mean, it's definitely still a worthwhile thing to do. It's just, you know, you have to prepare more things. Also get a little bit of knowledge about, you know, some wilderness stuff, a little bit of survival here and there. And yeah, it is definitely something that works better if you actually have a community of people. If you don't have a community, it's a bit rough. Become leader of Bartertown. Water purification and filtering equipment. Or just the know-how how to do that. Yeah, and a bit of medical knowledge would go a long way. At least, tourniquets. And look, back in the day, before medicine, people still had to survive somehow, without medicine. So, you know. It's a worthwhile thing to do, regardless. Now, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, it says it's ready to fire, but... how do I use its firing button? Yeah. Water purification isn't that difficult, especially if you live in a water-rich environment like I do. Yeah, it's really easy. Heck, the worst thing you'll have to worry about is acid rain. Like, why would I want this? Probably in the colony menu. Like, okay. We have this dude. Planets. Like, I don't know. I don't know. And of course, there is that. Whoever has the biggest gun keeps control for a long time, right up until people stop caring about the fact that you have a gun and decide to bum rush you all at once. So, you know. Where are your Legion battle carriers? They don't really exist. And right now, for some reason, I have this stupid thing called a rift generator and no idea what to do with it. It says it's ready to fire, but I don't know what the hell that does for me. I think it's just out of range of anything. Like, I don't know what to do with it. And yes, hello there, James. Nice to have you back. First, prisoner actions. Let's collect ransom on prisoners. Consider military actions. We will launch a raid first off with a projected effectiveness of 75%. Ship equipment, supplies. Supplies is actually a pretty good thing to go for right now. Let us select and launch the raid. It costs us 21 Marines. We pick through the spoils. That's a lot of supplies. Happiness noise. And let's destroy this motherfucker. Okay. Let's go. I have to interact with the planet. Okay, let's vent some of this flux and move in now. Okay. Oh, it has additional tiny armor modules that you need to deal with. That's rough. Okay, let's vent this flux, because I don't need it. Okay. I think we got the module. Let's vent a bunch. Man, I love PD beamers. They're basically the weapon of, yeah, I don't have to care. I really don't have to care. They're so good. They're really extremely powerful. Okay, that's the last armor piece. Got his ass. Let us pick through the wrecks. Good. That was very good. Okay, so do I actually have to be beside the planet in order to interact with it and do this? I assume that's the case. Yeah, it does carry more DACA than the Dreadnought. I mean, the Dreadnought was definitely more of a survey ship than it was a Dreadnought. That much is definitely the truth. So yeah. I do like this ship a lot. Now, I guess let's head to Epsilon Leibniz and try to figure out what the hell is up with Bunnyville's rift generator. Now, boy, ain't that a hell of a statement. Also, we have way too much fuel to do anything with. So let's ditch that because it's just costing us supplies. Okay, Kletka simulations and domain archaeology has been constructed on Jericho. I had to assign an AI core, so that once it's finished building, it'll be able to do good things. But for now, we have to do this whole domain archaeology business. Yes. That and also these guys are, thanks to the Next Orellan mod, actually waging war on each other and conquering each other's territory. And on top of that, there was also the derelict empire that everyone sort of has to contend with. Okay. Rift generator control. The claustrophobic control center, while restored, still looks ancient. A seemingly permanent layer of dust covers the alien-looking control panels, yada-da. Move towards another colony. Wait, can I just teleport to this planet? No, no, this thing's gonna launch my fleet wherever I want it to go. Okay. Ah, I think I understand how this thing's supposed to work. Also, let's do... yeah, okay, fine. We'll take the domain era artifacts from here. We shall take them. It's going to cost us a lot at the end of the month, but it's going to be worth it because we're going to be establishing a good stockpile on Jericho. So then, crew cargo. Manage the colony. You... I don't quite want you to shut down just yet. But I definitely want you to have a different industry. Like, an extra heavy industry might not be a bad thing. Extra light industry might also not be a bad thing. Refining over here? No. No, 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 no. Void extraction? What would be a good industry here? I don't think mining would be a good one. No, that's gonna nuke its stability. I need to improve its stability before I do anything with that. I think it's fuel production. It should definitely be fuel production. And while we're here, actually, manage the colony. Let's take 1,000 boys with us. Confirm. Because somewhere here... there is a planet that has very good volatiles. Frozen world with rich ultra-rare ore and abundant volatiles. So +1 volatiles production, diffuse, extreme weather, dense atmosphere, and cold. And this is just diffuse, so 150, 250, 225. Actually, would it be better to have a lowered hazard rating gas giant with diffuse rather than all of this? Extreme cold, high gravity. It's also nuking its accessibility, whereas this thing... okay, no. I'm establishing a colony on this ice giant. Establish it. Yes, this is fine. And we shall call this... the Smussy Gassa. And let's throw some hazard pay into things. And once we are able, I believe it's mining that we're going to want here. Which one is it? Something, mining. It'll produce volatiles. Let's build it. Just so that we have a little bit of a better source of volatiles in system. We are going to be suffering a bit of a penalty. We're going to be suffering a bit of a penalty. And let's assign the AI core, the gamma level core over here. Very good. Assign a gamma level. And assign a gamma level. And domain archaeology, we are going to nuke as soon as mining over here is, or fuel production is finished. And without further ado, do I have anything else to do? Smosi Gasa. Ah, yes. You have things to do. Manage colony. You need a gamma core. And I think I'll spend a story point to upgrade this thing. Yeah, just because of the hazard rating, I think this is better. That way, at the end of the month, I'm going to be losing less money, you know? And we, of course, make it into a free port. Because that way things are going to go better for us. Now. What is our next order of operations? There's this bounty over here. Infiltrating a lytic cell, okay. Cyrus Alliance Commission. Any colony threats? Disrupted. Sleeper on Schmeatball. Okay. This is fine. Into the sector we go. In order to do what? What is our relationship with factions? The Persians are just suspicious. Tritachyon is hostile. What is our... Brighton is just inhospitable. And the Persians are suspicious. Do I even want this planet? Do I want it? It has widespread ruins. Rich farmland, rich rare ores. I mean, I don't necessarily need it. Is this planet worth anything? No, it isn't. I have the good planets. And the planets that aren't good, I do not have them. How about in this system? Is there anything else worthwhile? Just gonna recheck. Not particularly. The abundant volatiles may have been nice. You know, it still might be semi-worthwhile to colonize it. Like, a little bit. I don't know. Also, hello, Steed. Nice to see you. Did someone say cookies? Yeah, we're sort of delivering cookies, you know, war crime style. Yeah, you could sort of make those kind of things. I don't think you can manufacture new ones. I might be wrong on that. Like, I think they start out as supply posts and then you have to upgrade them, but I'm not sure. Yeah. This place, I think, again, all of its good habitable bodies are completely used up. Again, there might be a case to be made for this one just because of the rich transplutonic ore deposit, but that's not strictly necessary, I don't think. And every other form of mining is, well, the abundant volatiles and the sparse ore deposits, again. It could be useful, but I don't think it will be. Just because of everything else we have to contend with as malices. So, this thing only has, you know, an extra 50% hazard rating and minus 10% accessibility. We could potentially do something about that. So what do I want to do here? Ah, yes. I wanted to try out Bunnyville's thingamahootsit. Rift generator control. Setting up a targeting device on another planet, but it only has a 9 light-year range, from what I understand. So, how far away is this? 13 light-years. And that's 9.7. Okay. Let's just do like so. Rift generator control, move towards the core systems. This will move the planet towards the core worlds. I don't think I want that. Okay, so it moves the planet. Oh well. I think we just have to head over the normal way. Ah, yes, I know what to do. There's war crimes that we can commit. Ooh, a way station has finally been constructed at Smash Valley. Or it is being constructed. Wait, do I have any more AI cores on my person? No, I do not. Where are we? Okay, we do have a massive shortfall in basically everything, though. Hum. Hum. Okay, maybe Bunnyville can actually have heavy industry? Let's see. Maybe I should have heavy industry over here, just to make it a little bit more self-sufficient. How about that? Yeah, we'll nuke the Domain Era Archaeology. Smash Valley will have... still have its light industry. Okay. Let's just go for now. Let us just go do the things I want to do, which is to say war crimes. If I move it towards my other colonies, I'll get an access bonus. You know, that is sort of good, but alternately, I can just start making colonies that are closer over here, you know? I can start conquering a little bit, yes? Un petit peu. I think that would be pretty fine. Let's jump keeping the transponder off for now. Because there is some trade that I want to do. Now, watch this. I am about to do what's known as a pro gamer move. Which is, we save the game. And also, by the way, forgot to say so earlier, but hi there, Aaron. It has been a while since we've seen each other. Or, rather not a while since we've seen each other, but fuck, my brain. I'm trying to focus on what's happening on the screen. Right. You were here earlier in the chat. I didn't say hello at that time. I'm saying hello now. How you doing? Have I picked up my Wanzers? Sort of. I've kitted out my fleet a bit differently. I'm not actually using the Wanzers in my fleet specifically. But I have built them. And yeah, management of the territories, Robert Marks, much improved. Much improved. With the mods I have installed, even more so. Way better than Warband. It's worth it to teleport the planet. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Now, I am going to have to be a little bit of a curmudgeon and say that I have to walk a dog. So, for the time being, I am going to have to walk away. I do believe I've saved, but let me save again just to make sure. And we will put up a photo of a dog. Here, let's do this properly. On new incognito. Pal. Dog. Walk. And you will get to look at this picture of dogs being walked. Like the actual image. There you go. And until I return, this is what you guys get to stare at for a bit. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and you guys enjoy. Sit tight, I'll be back soon. Alright, I have returned. I can get the dog picture out of the way. My microphone is active once again, and what has chat been up to in my absence? What have they been doing? Code for I have diarrhea. No, I was literally walking a dog. I also got myself a bowl of cereal. And yes, Warband is 11 years old at this point. So, this game is also, at this point, 11 years old. But it was receiving development this entire time. So, it was able to actually develop into something good. Support the artist. Pay them the money. Buy the game. That wallpaper wasn't so much a wallpaper. It was just a picture of dogs taking a walk. Now then. What were you trying to do? Ah yes. Destroy a Pather Holy Armada. Let us move in to engage, and continue. And I think this is a sufficient deployment in order to make their lives hell. Rather sufficient. We give them the beam. Oh, the Helltaker wallpaper with the demon lady. You mean this? Yes. What, are you jealous, Cosmo? You should be. Wait a minute, no, I shouldn't be saying this. I just told you to stop being horny. No, I shouldn't be encouraging it. Bad me, bad. Now then, how do I want these guys to support? I think I want them to support me, because this thing can support itself, basically. Good. That's why I'm eating cereal on my own instead. You are going to get roasted because you dared to get in my way as I was attacking enemy spaceships. Here, let's do a vent. I think we can afford to do a vent here. You know, a bit of a venti Americano, if you catch my drift. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that guy nearly got toasted. Functionally toasted. This is basically space battleship Yamato tiers of divine god ray. I mean, it doesn't quite scream at you the same way my actual god rays do, but I wish it did. And a full assault, I believe, is in order. Well, while things are progressing over here, I think I'll take another couple bites of cereal. Alright. Cosmo, you enjoy your night. It was nice having you around. Have a good one. Goody. I'll have my second-in-command deal with this force as well. Good. Like, enough, though. Please stop doing this to me. Good. Now, I would like to ransom prisoners. Good. Let's consider my military options. Launch a raid. 45% effectiveness. We'll hold off on it. Also, I do want to check something in terms of, accessibility here. Proximity to other colonies is 25%. Or I'm getting a bonus of 25% from it. Yeah, we lost a trade fleet, so that's a bit less than good. Shemeat ball over here. Plus 38% proximity to other colonies. And you are... Nope, nope, nope. Plus 46. So I think the maximum is like 50% then? That seems to be the case. Okay. There, enough gorging my face. Let us consider our military options. Engage the Star Fortress Desu. Oh, it had a fleet stationed here the whole time. How interesting. Okay. Alright. Alright, then. I see how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be. Now. You need support, you need support. You guys can basically support yourselves, but I'm going to have you guys go forward like that. Wait, who the hell's putting down proximity bombs? I don't like that. Here, let's vent while I have the opportunity. I would like to pivot over in this direction, so that we're actually not going to be engaging the Star Fortress just yet. Okay. What a strange engage. Okay. Am I losing any combat craft yet? Not quite. Not just yet. Okay. Let's vent. Okay, the Vesper classes, both of you, I'd like to keep you in the fight for the time being. Yeah, you're doing okay. Okay, let's vent. Let's vent, let's vent, let's vent. Okay. We still have enemy craft that are being a massive issue. Let's take our boys away from the waypoint, because I think the waypoint has fulfilled its duty admirably. And I think I need to support my Paragon boy over here. Oh, good. Thank you, salamanders. Thank you very much. You know, I thought I had these PD beamers for a reason. Okay, we seem to be going balls deep. I think I've lost my Vespers. Or at least one of them. Maybe even both. It seems both have been lost. Here, let's vent while I have the opportunity. Okay, okay. Okay, let's vent again. And take this thing down finally. I just noticed where my flux was at, so... okay. I guess that's damage I had to take in exchange for my life. Because otherwise I would have been overloaded and probably I would have been killed. So this is fine. Okay, you're doing okay. You're making a flanking maneuver. Everyone seems to be doing rather famously for themselves. Alright, that's one major section out of the way. Vent, and let's just speed up time. Because I couldn't even get an angle on that. Because of all the space junk in my way. Now, let's consider recovering ships. We can recover you. I'm not spending a story point to recover you. I'm sorry. Let us pick through the wreckage. Take all that is available to us. Assess, not now. Begin salvage, very good. Let's head to Acorn and get rid of some of this stuff. Explore. Not now. Begin salvage, though. Why are we so heavily slowed down? What? Fleet, what's up? Why is our maximum burn so low? Is it because we are so heavily over capacity? Is that why? I'd assume that's the case. Confirm. Okay. Well, let's try to sell off some of this. Do I have anything bad? No, I don't. Whatever. Okay, look, it's a debris field. I'm scavenging it. I have to. It's like right there. I have to do it. Now, on this cryovolcano world, let us special functions, prisoner actions, collect ransom, and trade goods, black market, drop that, drop that, drop that. Anything else? Yeah, about 170 units of those. Definitely can drop those. And the rest is fine. Now we head back to Umu, because we're here to disentrench the Lytic Path. I mean, I'm not going to destroy the colony outright, because I think that'll make too many people angry with me. Okay, fine, shut up. And go away. Fucking P9 colony group. Weird bastards. Yeah, so I don't have very many agents to raise my rep. But I'm also not entirely sure I need to have agents to raise my rep. About the only ones I'm actually interested in are my operatives, of which I have the one. He's doing internal security mode, which is fine. Now, let's go back here. Consider military actions. Launch a raid. To disrupt what? Try to acquire valuables. Heavy armaments would be a pretty cool one to acquire. Blueprints? Do I want to do blueprints? Projected heavy casualties. I mean, it's Lytic Path blueprints. Do I even want that? I think the answer is a resounding no. I think that was a much better use of my Marines. Let's see, can I do anything else? Not yet. Invade. Proceed. Important surface battle. So, they've got heavy batteries. They've also got a high command. Let's drop right on their high command, or heavy batteries, rather. Concentrate our forces. Dropping in. Okay, now we are being, towed along. This is fine. On that surface battle there. Okay. Morale, log, abilities. I could use Inspire. Let's activate. Okay, so this one's gonna be a bit of a grinder. Gotcha. What does electronic warfare do for us? All enemy units reorganize for 1 turn and affects enemy ground defenses is reduced by... requires nearby friendly fleets to have a total of 8% ECM rating. Okay. Wait, did they reorganize? Did they knock my guys off planet? Defender victory. That's an interesting one. I thought I had the troops for that. What the hell happened? Was it just the morale? Oh, I think I lost via morale. That's what it was. I didn't move my troops off so that they could recuperate or regroup. Ah, well. Well, I know that there is definitely other things in this system, so let's try to reorganize my force. How's about? Yeah, let us try reorganizing my force. Also, we've gotten 300,000 all of a sudden. Catasmash seems to be producing a fat chunk of cash. Love to see it. Battle Station Midline. Do I want to upgrade to a Star Fortress? No, I need 1 million for that. Commerce Industry. Anything that I can upgrade even higher? Upgrade to heavy batteries. Yes, we will do that. Okay. Now, on the other planets, like Jericho. Okay, that is about to be very good. Upgrade to heavy batteries as well. Or actually, do I even need to do that right now? Catasmash. Cancel upgrade. Yes. I don't need to use my 300,000 on heavy batteries on Catasmash. That is a waste of money at the time. You. Upgrade to a megaport is a much better use of my time here, though. Schmiedball. You do have a megaport already, that is good. This is still terraforming together with its atmospheric filter, which is nice. Anything else I need here? I'd like to upgrade to a battle station, but I do currently lack the funds. Just by a little bit, though. I'd love to upgrade you to a megaport, but you are still suffering. Well, what industry was it? Was it heavy industry? That makes supplies? Yes, it is. I think I need to give this place a heavy industry soon. Ish. Instead of domain archaeology. But we shall see. Jericho, you do have your domain archaeology, so you are fully supporting that, which is good. The Kletka simulators are doing phenomenally. And Smussy Gasa, we're upgrading you to a megaport because you need your access improved. Okay, so that is the first ground battle we lost. Yeah, the thing is, they landed on the planet and I did outnumber them. I don't know. I'm not claiming to understand how the system works. Far from it, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we'll pay for Marines. Pay for Marines. And let's head over to Acorn. Actually, what is this? Independence. Yeah, let's head to the Independence first. Oh yeah, I forgot. Tactical bombardment is a thing. No, because, I'm so used to strategic bombardment being the, you know, planet wipe, so I'm always a bit hesitant to use it. But in any case, we do have that, and let's try to stock up a little bit more on invasion supplies in a moment. Which I can't do over here. Good to know. Good to know. So let's go back to Umu and let's do this a little bit better. Yeah. Because in the vanilla there's only saturation bombardment. There was no tactical bombardment, to my knowledge. Okay. Let's prepare a tactical bombardment. Lost. Good. Is it? I never saw it being a thing in vanilla. In any case. Colony threats. Lytic Path base in... Okay, we're gonna have to destroy that. But that'll be later. Because right now, there's a Vengeance fleet. Will launch from an unknown location in 14 days. Good to know. Okay. Let's launch a raid. For what purpose? 0, I suppose. Let's invade again. Proceed with the invasion. Now, there are less forces on the planet. Bombardment immune. Not disrupted by bombardments. Okay. Let's use this. Electronic warfare. And move my units onto where? Where would be the best place? Let's drop it on the High Command, I suppose? Or onto the Megaport. Let's drop onto the Megaport. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? Things seem to be progressing better now. Okay, let's move our forces over to the heavy industry. Okay. All right. Now, let's move you guys onto the heavy batteries and you guys onto the high command center. Thank you. And finally, I believe this should be the final battle on the heavy batteries. Everything should go just swimmingly. Onto the Megaport, then we hunt them. Okay, good. I can take it over, or I can purchase the governorship. If I leave this alone... Who will gain the planet? Okay, let's see. First off, it doesn't belong to anyone at the moment. It belongs to the Osiris Alliance and they'll get to keep it, correct? Look, I don't know how this combat system works. I sort of just do things, okay? That's what I do. Yeah, okay, because I don't mind the Osiris Alliance having this place, I don't think. Because what is this? What is even on here? We have extensive ruins, moderate rare ore, plentiful volatiles. Plentiful volatiles is sort of good, but extreme weather. So we're dealing with what? 150, 100, 200... 225% hazard rating. Yeah, well, they can have it. I don't care for this place. So long as the Lytic Path does not have it. And on a related note, let's have my second-in-command handle the destruction of this fleet. Good. How's my cargo? My cargo holds are doing just okay. Repair my ships, trade the goods. Anything I want over here? Anything at all? Not particularly. Anything worth buying? Yeah, okay. Just a little bit of extra money there. And... my Marines, where did they go? Why are my Marines no longer in my inventory? Did they just... They transferred the Marines to local storage. I want those back. Oh well. Ooh, no, okay, this is where it's at. Gotcha. It was in this storage. Alright, okay, I understand. I get it now. Do I have weirdo fleets anywhere else? Probably in the Cupé system on Jericho. I probably have in my storage somewhere. Like, I'd like to check the storage of this planet, you know? Why does it say I have 3 colonies? Oh yeah, because I have Smussy Gasa over here. Right. Oh, on that note, I should probably try doing something about that. Let's see. Open comm directory. Any administrators or freelance administrators is really what I'd like to do. Okay. Interesting. I can just make an interesting, tidy profit like that. How very interesting. But now, let's take a look at our market. Market. Market queries. On. Or update. Grid. What about over here in Jahim? No. Okay, those are the closest ones to me, apparently. Space operations or industrial planning? I think industrial planning is the one I want. Although there's one on Epsilon Leibniz as well. Okay, where did I want to head next? Because I have colony threats to deal with. Rebellion on Umu. Well, okay, they can deal with that on their own, I think. Actually, do I want to help them? Yeah, okay, fine, let's try helping them. Only 59,000 for that. Huh. I was expecting a better chunk of profit. Well, we still have some heavy armaments. Regardless, we are headed for Sarasa? Nah, I think we're headed for Bunnyville. Bunnyville seems to have an administrator there. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna chew on a bit of cereal. Quietly, of course. Okay, they launched from Vedhaven. Where's Vedhaven? Do I really care? I don't think I do. One Gamma Core has been delivered to Catasmash. Darn. I'd like better AI cores. It is very, very smushy cereal. Like, it was practically a liquid. Like, really tragic stuff. Also, I had to make it with soy milk, which is even worse. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Why is my fleet so slow? What is the big fucking deal? What the fuck are we doing out here? Oh. It's you. I've found the culprit. I have found the problem. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Salvage expedition, whatever. I choose to interpret the pronunciation of this colony as Minge Daddy, because I find that funny. Okay, let's again take your domain era artifacts because I want them elsewhere as a stockpile. And now, colony info. Fuel production is building. Let's shut you down, because you're not, strictly speaking, necessary. And add a different industry here. Because I believe I need heavy industry. I believe that would be good. Let us build. Let us build heavy industry. Now, open comms, freelance administrator. Industrial planning, offer to hire her. Sounds good. Now, things I want. I'm looking in the wrong place. This is the place I wanted to be looking. You... better accessibility, better fleet size. You are over here. I need to replace the two of you. So, let's take another look at freelance administrators. Where was that? Market screen. Markets. Market queries. We have an industrial planner over here. In Sarasa. On Kalia specifically. So, Sarasa, Kalia, that is where we're headed. But first, can I grab... You're gonna... One of you is gonna need a market. Open a comm directory. Yep. Manage the colony. Let's grab a bunch of fuel, because I'd like it. Man, I'd love to assign an AI core over here. I'd love to. Okay. That solves a problem. And now I want to check out the fringe jump points, because I... Ooh, nope, no, no. Actually... Damn it. Whatever. Head over there. Head that way. I don't care. Yeah, the thing is, I've already eaten a pretty hearty meal today. I had some, 3 kinds of meat chow mein. That's what I had. It was good. These guys are gonna need a patrol HQ. That is what they're gonna need next. Either way, we're heading to Kalia. Might as well have the transponder on, no reason not to. And we have finally earned the ire of a vengeance fleet, which I find funny. You look dumb. I'll hire you. Oh, you can do both. Hold on a second. You. Dismissed. Sounds good. Where are we? Raised accessibility and raised output. Yes, I think this is good. You're turning a profit again, or finally, whichever it happens to be. You're gonna do okay, and then we're gonna need to remove you from governorship at some point. And install someone who is better. And I think there's no better time to do that than now. Okay, so over here, we have space operations, which will improve our accessibility. Ground operations, which I don't care for. And industrial planning, which I might care for. Okay, let's consider this rationally. Do I want better output or better accessibility? Your current access is 127. Yours is 127 as well. Although, trade fleets lost is the only major thing affecting you? Really? Hold on a second. I guess that'll proc at the end of the month, then? I hope that's the way it's gonna work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Racking my brain a little still. Wait, what? No, you're over here. How do I improve Smussy Gas's accessibility? Oh yeah, you're upgrading to a megaport. That's how. That is how we're gonna do that. Neither of you have a patrol HQ. So, I think I need to give one of you a patrol HQ. Where's patrol HQ when I need it? 300,000. For now, let's give you ground defenses. Let's have that build. You as well. Add industry or structure. Heavy industry is queued. Fuel production is building. I think I can... wait. I can wait. Obviously, I can wait. Let's head over to Jahim, because that is the next place where there is something good to be had. Won't it be funny? Won't it be? Well, in any case, let's go. There we go. More income. Bunnyville, please. Get yourself some ground defenses and improve your stability. God damn. Never mind. We're getting you heavy industry first, because I thought they could build it separately from one another's structures and industries, but apparently I'm wrong. Or maybe that only applies to the ground-based stuff? I don't know. In any case, what am I here for? Right. Freelance admin. You. Dismissed. Good. Administration solved for now. God, you guys are assholes. Okay, fine. Memorial beacons, weird. Also, get out of the corona already, thank you. Get out of the corona, isn't that just like the thing? The statement that defines these past 2 years. But sir, I'd like to get out of the corona. No. But sir, no. Fucking dumb. Anyway, what am I trying to do? Do I have any gamma cores in my inventory? Of course I don't. Where am I headed? I'm headed to Jericho. I'm headed to Jericho so that I can finally drop off the stupid bullshit I have in my inventory. What do they have? Order my second in command to handle it, honestly. Good. Good. Yes, I've realized that I have to get to page 2 before I can build more things. So, like, on which planets am I full? I'm almost full here. The patrol HQ. Actually, is there any structures I need to build here? Or I want to build on Catasmash? This is just upkeep. Variable assembler. Requisition center. What does this do? Okay, military relays. Okay. It produces organs. Courier port, commodity forge. Centralization bureau. It requires an AI core to function. Yeah, right, okay. Any other structures I'd be particularly interested in? A Senate. I don't know if that would be a reasonable thing to build. I could potentially build a stellar reflector array, but why would I want to? I could build that on the other planet. Oh, it can alleviate suboptimal but not extreme temperatures. Okay. And a tectonic engine. So reducing hazard rating of tectonic activity would be nice, I suppose. But that's some far future shit. Really, I should be focusing on kitting out my industries. Definitely kitting out my industries. Your Freeport status is good, yours is good, yours is good. You don't need hazard pay even because you're full up. Jericho has its high command. Okay. Just trying to think here. Do I want the Paragon in my fleet? Because the Paragon is good, but it's slow. It is presently slow. Actually, where's my built-in additional S-mods? It's right here, so I could take that, potentially. We shall see. For now, let's head to Jericho, repair my ships, manage the colony, and dump this into the resource stockpile. Anything else to dump in here? Why not? This stuff. Sure. In the storage, I apparently have this. So there we go. There's an interesting combat force I have at my disposal now. Let us sort. And since we're pretty close to Catasmash, I guess I can start trading on the open market a little. What are other things I want to consider? Commerce. I'm going to need commerce in my other star system. I'm going to need that. It is going to be necessary. Regardless. Open market, pow pow. Let's make a little bit of money. All of you can head into storage. Cool, that appears to be all. We do have gamma cores in there. Why? Wait, why did I say why? I know exactly why we have them there. Because we specifically wanted them to be there. God, use your brain, Smastian. Your brain. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, okay, so you need a gamma core over in Jericho. Let's handle that. So Patrol HQ, Commerce, okay. Okay. We will need money. We have colony threats to deal with. There's that rebellion over in Umu. Gamma Kosambi is gonna be the next place to head to. But for now, we're heading for Jericho. Jericho to drop off an AI core. Now let's see, Schmiedball. Do you need anything? Yeah, your way station. Your way station needs an AI core. So let's head over to Schmiedball. And while we're here, things I want to check out. Abundant volatiles. Extreme heat, extreme weather. Again, lots of ultra-rich and rich rare ore deposits. Fantastic. But no. How many industries can Schmiedball potentially have? What other industry do I want to give it? I think I want to give it void extraction. Because, okay, yeah, void extraction is going to be better than the other option. Huh. Because from void extraction we get food, more metal, and that. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to be good. As soon as it grows. Hello there, Strato. Nice to see you around finally. Did you get tired of World of Warships finally? Have you had enough? Is this now why you are here? What did I want to do? Bunnyville, you're building your heavy industry now. Good, good, good. Smash Valley. As soon as you're done with ground defenses, I will... yeah, okay. I know how Smash Valley is going to need to turn out. We start it with a patrol HQ, and then we turn it into a military base. Because force projection is requisite. Oh boy, looks like we've been playing for 2.5 hours again. Latency spikes are coming back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good. Good, good, good. Now what did I want to do? That's gonna cost me a lot at the end of the month, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Alright, okay. Now then. We are headed for Gamma Kosambi. We're headed there in order to destroy a Ludic Path cell. We need them to be gone. How is my operative doing, by the by? My operative... my operative. Brother Strato decides to keep his secrets to himself. Okay. I was wondering what kind of fleet that was, and I've got my answer. "48 days until arrival in Catasmash." I guess... Ooh, colony growth in Bunnyville. Well then. Well then. Isn't that just the most interesting thing? Huh. Well, now. Light industry, Kletka simulators, farming, domain archaeology. None of these I want on Bunnyville. None of them. Even though now the production would be 2 as opposed to just the 1. Still don't want it. Light industry. We already have light industry. Close by, in any case. I need to put commerce down here. Commerce. Definitely commerce. But aside from that industry, what other industries could I potentially do? A light industry, maybe? Would that be worthwhile? Because for light industry... I'd actually have better light industrial production elsewhere, but... Okay, okay. Bunnyville is about to have heavy industry online. A midline orbital station. I could try massive solar collectors. But we'll wait with that for now. We shall wait. And the hegemony AI inspection. No. I have to go address that now. Or at least I have to be hovering close by, so that I can intercept them before they arrive. Still 43 days until arrival. How are Jericho... What are you lacking? Recent unrest from what? Commerce gives you a -3. If I upgrade you to heavy batteries, you get an extra stability bonus. Ostensibly. Huh. No, let's go back to hyperspace. I'm wondering. I'm wondering how to do this now. No, let's just do the initial thing I wanted to do. Because either way it needs to be done. "36 days until arrival." I think I have the time for this. I think I do. Now, of course, it's a 2-star system point, so this might be a bit difficult. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. I think this complement of ships should be enough. It also doesn't use as many supplies. Should be fine, should be fine. I really hope there aren't 2 fleets headed my way. If there are, that might be a problem. 2 fleets might be a problem. Easy peasy. Cool, he's dead. Now for the rest of the fleet. I like that missile system it has. It's a nice missile system. Things are going excellent. Yes, my microphone is in fact active. Good, good, good. I like this ship. It's a good ship. It kills my enemies with prejudice. Speaking of killing with prejudice, let's claim the Vic. Pursue the remainder with, you know, small harassment force. Good. Ships worth recovering? Not a damn one. Not a damned one. Okay, 29 days until arrival. We've still got this. We've still got this. Yep. Okay. I think I made the correct decision. Indeed I have. It's in range of the station, but I'll take the fight. I shall take the fight. This should be good enough. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what the best deployment is momentarily. It can be done. Or no, those are the Covenant anti-aircraft guns. That's the sound that they make. Aha. I want you patrolling him, and I want you patrolling him. Everybody else, if you please, waypoint over to here. I'd like to first deal with their fleet. As a matter of fact, over to here. We're just slowly waiting for the enemy ships to move closer to us so that I can do damage to them and destroy them. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Fair play to that guy, fair play to him. Cool, he's wrecked now. Meanwhile, we have to wait for our weapons to go online. Cool, let's get rid of the assignment, and let's just let my fleet do their thing, you know? Let's let them do what they want to do. Okay, let's vent. That's a pretty good time to do that, given that the Paragon was covering for us. Let us vent again. Whoops, I overloaded myself, but he's overloaded too, so that's good. Let's claim the win. Yes, I'm still streaming. How you doing, Cosmo? How was Gears? Was Gears any good? Ordered my second in command to deal with those ruffians. Dealt with. Salvage, a fair chunk. Okay, so these guys apparently still want to tango. We shall tango. They want to do a duet. They're gonna get done. Understood? Understood. Good. Glad everyone's on the same page. We know that they need to have Girl Scout cookies delivered to them. They're just a bit tsundere about paying us. And because they're a bit tsundere about giving us payment, we're going to be pretty, I don't know, fucking... we're gonna be pretty gesugao about extracting payment. This is the stupidest joke I've made yet. Whatever, we plow on. Stupid jokes, that's why you come here. You're not here for quality jokes, you're here for stupid jokes. Okay, we take a missile. A missile is better than the amount of missiles we would have otherwise taken. We accept this. How's the rest of my fleet doing? I think you guys should be, focusing on him. Oh, you want some more then? This is fine. Good. Let's help out over here. Okay, our boys are getting flanked. We should do something about that. Man, if only Cheeky Breeky could see us now. This is the sort of high-intensity lasers he always wanted. I'm sure of it. I think we'll take the win here. We shall pursue the remainder with, just a flight of our units. No ships that I want to consider recovering. Thank you. Begin salvage, continue, take all. Take all. And what else do we have here? Perform survey. Industrial ruins. Okay. And now let us, go to that dust world. Let us survey it. You're currently building brainwashing systems on an AI core-led planet. I don't see what could possibly go wrong here, Anon. I don't see how this could ever blow up in your face. In fact, I think it would be extremely remiss of you not to do, though. Not to do it. Hello? A pirate fleet? Apparently there's a bounty on these guys. Let's kill them. Good. Defend this fellow. Don't bother defending me. I think I can handle myself just dandy. Everyone else move forward. Do I need to walk the dogs again? No. I just had the one dog to walk, and she is walked. She is now currently sleeping. And no, walking the dog in this case does not mean that I am putting her onto a stir-fry. Very important distinction. It changes a lot about the context of that sentence. No matter. Hey son, you want to get beamed? Zap! He got zapped. He is now dead. This is okay. Okay. That battle wall is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Or at least it seems as if it'll be a massive pain in the ass. Perhaps it won't be. Okay. The massive pain in the ass is actually not being that much of a pain in the ass, so I'm okay with this. Okay, we've gotten rid of their strikecraft support. I think we can do full assault here. It seems like a pretty reasonable idea now. Okay, the battle wall is not as dangerous as it was first of all seen. Cool. Very easily dealt with. Come on. Hit him with a Merv. Hit him with a Merv. Yes. Oh yeah, this guy's getting roasted. That Merv is gonna be his death. Look at this, look at this, look at this rose. Okay, no, never mind. It seems Strikecraft are gonna be his death. Okay, it seems that I'm actually getting pretty close to killing him myself. The point is, he's dead. Let's claim the win. We killed everything. Any ships worth recovering? Not even as a joke. We got 214,000 for that. I don't mind. I don't mind. That money is mine now. In any case, perform the survey. Explore the ruins. Sort. Confirm. Leave. And head back to Cupay. Because we have 12 days until that fleet arrives. Let's try to get there. Yes, I seem to be winning. That is the answer to the question. 5 days until arrival. How far away am I? 1.6 days. 4 days, okay. That might be it. Hegemony Inspection Fleet. No, I don't fucking think so. Order my second in command to handle it. I think they can. Anything worth recovering? Yep, that's another inspection fleet. Okay. Okay, I was worried that the game froze there for a moment, but it hasn't, so that's good. Okay. Let's see, I have 4 capital class ships here. No. Comm Relay Alpha, Comm Relay Gamma, that's where you guys need to go. Because I'd very much like to bring in additional reinforcements. I probably should have saved. I have not saved. There's an onslaught on the enemy team, and we're gonna find out just how good I am at video game. Okay, extra 46 points. How am I spending it? On one of you. And on you guys. Okay. So. You get a fighter escort. Those are no longer assignments. And you get an escort. Good. I have my maximum fleet capacity, or at least combat capacity that I could have brought to bear. I have brought it to bear. Actually, no. I want you guys defending. I want you guys defending that. I want to make sure the hegemony fleet does not capture anymore, so that they cannot bring as much to bear as they otherwise would have been able to. You guys, however, are definitely in the defense business. Okay, the enemy does need to force and engage. Okay, so far so good. My defensive force over here is being exactly what it needs to be, a defensive force. Let's vent while we are able. Good, we're sniping ships wherever we can. Okay, he wants to stay away. He really, really wants to stay away. And there we go. There's the Legion Onslaught. Or the 14th Battle Group Onslaught. Yep, that's the scary ship. That's the one. Shit. God, the Conquest is exceptionally good at dealing out damage very, very quickly. Okay, let's try venting. Let's try venting. That Conquest is feeling much more shy about this matter now. God, that was very bad all of a sudden. Okay, my screen over here is doing what it needs to do. Okay, things are still progressing fine. The Paragon is a fucking hero. A bloody god, in fact. Okay. Their combat readiness is decreasing, but that's fine. They're just meant to be a delaying force. Whoops, I didn't have my shields up apparently. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. My ships are forming a very good screen on the other checkpoint. And we are kicking ass. We are kicking ass, we're taking names, and our enemies are gonna have to smoke grass in order to recover from this. Hell, I'm also trying my damnedest here to try to relieve some pressure. Okay, okay. I'd like to fuck up that Conquest. I really would. The Conquest seems to try to be escaping. Or seems that it's trying to escape. Okay, let's start hunting. With those boys. And you guys, please, assault, assault, assault. And you also assault. And I think a full assault is definitely in order. So yeah, that was a very nice strategical battle. Or, sorry, tactical. Tactically speaking, that was pretty well done. Good. Let's claim the victory now. I would like to move into engage. Your combat readiness is rather low, so I'm leaving you out of this engagement, but these guys I'm bringing in. I want to find that conquest and I want to slay it. Capture that for me. Once it is captured, you may regroup with the rest of the fleet. Although we'll all be heading for this waypoint just to make that easier for you. Is the nav buoy ours yet? No, it is. Good. That is no longer an assignment for you. Head to the waypoint with everybody else. I actually sort of want you defending that nav buoy, just so that nobody really destroys it, you know? There we go. Or rather, try to intercept that with your fighter swarm, if you please. Good, good. Okay. Small craft dealt with. Now where are the big boy craft? That's what I'm trying to scout for now. Where are the big boy craft? Okay, there's the enemy onslaught. He is very low on health. Okay. Everyone stay away from him. He can fuck you up. He can fuck you up something fierce. I said stay the fuck away from him. Okay? Stay away. Do not approach. Alright. It seems that you guys really need to get your shit sorted there. Okay, we nearly got him. Good, we have got him. Maybe I was a bit worried for nothing, but I think it's better than suddenly losing one of my ships. Let's claim. Let's win. Pursue the remainder. What? Who's pursuing? I guess that's who's pursuing. Molto bene. We got him. We have the onslaught from the 14th battle group. Why am I going into Italian? Anyway, it just works. Now, let us head in to Cat a Smash. And just like that, we destroyed the hegemony. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, open market. Get rid of, get. Get rid of that, get rid of this. All of it can get gone. Sort. Sell that. Everything else just head to storage, please. All of these weapons. Very good. Very good. We've also got a story point to spend. Much as I would like to have the additional colony governance. Although less fuel consumption at this stage of the game would also be its own benefit, but there's a reason why I'm doing this. And it has to do with the refit screen, because this guy right here, Anon isn't going to like this, but I'm going to be giving this guy an augmented field drive. Don't tell Anon anybody. Don't tell him, or else he's going to get mad. Additionally, on the open market, I'd like to get some crew, please. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Special functions, prisoner actions, collect all of these ransoms. Repair my ships, manage the colony. Very good. Very good. Take as much fuel with me as I can carry. Dump another fat load over here. My fleet now has a really stonkin' huge boy. And this stonkin' huge boy needs to be piloted by somebody. I think it's going to be piloted by you. I think that's a good place to put you. So I think, so I do. I still like this ship for myself, so that is how I'm going to keep it. Do you have any energy weapons? At all? Whatsoever? Any at all? It does not appear to be the case. Systems expertise. Let's put you in here. And anything else I want to be doing. Right, refit screen. You have compromised hull and unreliable subsystems. That is absolutely okay. Strip. Large ballistic turret. Well, really, it's the medium ballistics that I should be focusing on putting on this thing. Really, only 2 hypervelocity drivers. That is impressive. For my large ballistic, I will try to put down an Efreet cannon, perhaps? I'll try throwing on a couple of heavy sword fighters over like so. Built-in thermal pulse cannons, that's fine. And for my medium trick... maybe a bunch of glow-tusk linear rifles. Maybe those would be pretty cool. And for the rest, I think dual flak should be good. Medium missile. What's good medium missile tech? Annihilator rocket pods for days, because that seems to be what the AI runs on that thing, so I don't see why I shouldn't. Okay. I don't know if that is sane. I don't know. You. Maximum burn of 7. Don't like it. Let's add... Oh, come on, he says. I look away for 1 second, and you're committing tech heresy again? It's inefficient. Stop me. I did it again. But don't worry, Anon. It's in the name of going at 18 an hour. Or at 18 burn as opposed to 20. So it's forgivable, okay? Now then. What else am I throwing on here? Definitely an integrated targeting unit, but first heavy armor. That is definitely getting built in. And expanded missile racks. I'm building that in as well. And what's more is we are putting in that integrated targeting unit. Quick load missile racks sounds cute, but I don't think I will. I want to run a quick simulation. Oh boy. Ooh, the lag. Do I want to extend its shields is a good question. I don't think I do. Because I think I want to max out its capacitors and its vents. As best as I possibly can. And what does that leave me to add, potentially? It could be extended shields. I could do it. I could give it advanced turret gyros as well. Expanded magazines I don't think will do very much for me. But a part of me wants to go armored weapon mounts. How much does that improve armor by? An extra 175 points, it seems. Or is it just 125? Nope, 175 it seems. Yep, 175. Yeah, we'll do this. We will do that. For sure. What can I add to you? You have heavy armor, you have expanded missile racks. I gave you extended shields. I could build in the extended shield. Alternately, I could give it an integrated targeting unit and build that in instead. And then I can act back the expanded shields and take you back up to your value there. Good. On my ship, what could I add? Ooh, wait, what does building these in do for me? Negative 20% overload duration. Less flux from energy and ballistic weapons. Okay. So we are building in the flux distributor. I forgot that that's a thing I need to be paying attention to as well. Also not necessary. Hardened shields would be nice if I could get my hands on that mod spec. Armored weapon mounts only increases me by 90. That's completely useless. So I think I'll just max capacitors and max events. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ostensibly I could have thrown in another wing of fighters. Let's see. Do I have any good fighters in the 6 range? I have another set of nails. Okay, this is actually pretty good too. Yes, this is good. You have 3, you have 3. What could I give you? You've already got expanded deck crew. It has an operations center. What could this thing really use? Okay, let's just nuke the vents and nuke the capacitors. And give this some thought. Does it have good missile points? I thought it was all about ballistics. Yes. It is all about ballistics. But the reason why I've done that is because the Annihilator rocket pods, if they can keep firing, the Annihilator rockets are a very, very annoying thing to have to deal with from having to personally run up against onslaughts in the past, so I decided, screw it. Let's just make it vomit rockets. Let's just give it that ability. It should do good for it. Now. I could give this thing extended shields, but I don't want to. Integrated targeting unit is silly for a ship like this. Hardened subsystems, flux distributor. Auxiliary fuel tanks would be a cute thing to do. ECM package, maybe? You know what, let's do ECM package. Let's build an ECM package into this thing. Same thing with you. Add ECM package, build it in. Good. Good. What can I build into you? Definitely the flux coil adjunct. And could you stand to benefit from anything else? Maybe an integrated targeting unit, which I probably should have done the building in for. But a part of me wants to go give it even more capacitors, give it even better venting. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. This should be fine. No, I could have done that a bit better. But, too late. Too little, too late. You're getting integrated targeting unit. Same with you. Oh, you already have it built in. Okay, what can I give you that's different? Anon would say safety overrides. But I've already been not doing safety overrides, so I'll continue not doing safety overrides. Which will make him mad. He's not gonna like that. Womp womp. Whatever, just to make it the same as the other one, I'm gonna make it an augmented field drive. Otherwise, it'll offend my autism. So, yeah. Anon's not gonna like it, but that's the way I kit it out, and that's the way it's gonna have to be. Regrettably. It tastes the rainbow, I guess. Is that in regards to the ballistics? Maybe a little bit. Who knows? Right. Anything to do with storage? Yes. Good. Ooh, an alpha core. Hello. Fancy finding you here. Come around here often? No. Increases production by 1 unit. Population and infrastructure. No, I can use this alpha core on a different planet. Yes. Like, maybe... What about on Schmidt Ball? What about on Schmidt Ball? We have the modular fabricators over here. We could greatly increase their productivity. Hello there, Chris Blue. Fancy finding you in chat. No one plays this game. Well, no, they do. It's just that most of them don't stream it. I can sort of understand why. I mean, it's a pretty daunting game. Most people would be like, oh, this is probably not very interesting to watch or to stream, but yet, here we are. Here we are because, yeah, I think it's pretty entertaining to stream. It's pretty easy to riff on this game, so... I don't know, maybe other people are just a bit... weird. I don't know. Either way, it's pretty good stuff. I like this game. And people seem to like watching me play it. Anywho, welcome to the stream. Now, Schmidt Ball, I believe I can leave alone. I could increase production of war robots. I could. Smash Valley might benefit from it more. Perhaps in its light industry. Alternately, Bunnyville. Bunnyville could probably very greatly benefit from this as well. On fuel production, for example. Alternately, I could greatly increase how much mining goes on. Just a second here. All industries supply one more unit of all the commodities they produce. Why are you so low? That should be greater than just 2. Yeah, like diffuse volatiles, that should be 3 volatiles, but... Well, I'm gonna give it ground defenses, just so it has something to do with itself. You, do you have ground defenses yet? I don't believe you do. So let's go. You're gonna be getting that patrol HQ. I think I'm gonna give it over to the light industry. How close are we to the end of the month? Let's actually wait around here, because... I should be receiving another shipment soon. Well, I suppose it'll arrive at some point. Or it won't. You never know. Actually, does Jericho need an alpha core? Well, no, we have the Kletka simulators over here, so it should be the one giving me the shipment soon. We're still low on fuel. Very interesting. With an additional colony, I think I can make that be less of a problem. This is actually a pretty interesting question. And yeah, as Anon said, and as I have said earlier, the Onslaught is very good for those Annihilator rocket pods. Sabos are also a potentially useful one. But Annihilator rockets seem to really cause trouble for people. Like, a lot. A lot. Yeah, Diable Avionics battle station here. This is staying the way it is. I can upgrade it to a Star Fortress, but I'm not going to. I want the Kletka simulators to be as well defended as possible. Domain Archaeology, I might throw the AI core onto there. Because that way I can actually use it as an export. Actually, that is genius. Yes, that is exactly what we're going to do. Although we seem to have another... No, wait, that's a patrol. Anyway. Yes, we shall install you. Good. Very good. And with this... monthly upkeep of 18,000. Yeah, I could definitely use an alpha core on that thing. But for now, we're gonna be okay. We will be fine. Shemitball. Does Shemitball need any of these? No, it does not. How about Smash Valley? I could head down that way. Choices. Well, no, the light industry definitely does need it. So... we will head down that way. Epsilon Leibniz, Smash Valley. Gates. There are no gates close by to there. Regrettably. I'd really love to find a gate close to my southern colonies, but for now, we'll accept things as they are. They're giving out COVID tests for free again in Germany. Interesting. Okay, I've just recovered a Niagara-class battle wall. And only a few were pressured into vaccinating through it. Yeah, no big surprise there. I mean, I'm holding out as long as I can. My friends aren't terribly happy about that because they want to hang out, and I'm like, well, okay, look. According to the letter of the law, we are allowed to hang out. Since we are a group of people... Hostile salvage fleet. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave them alone. I don't care. But yeah. So if it's a group of people that is less than 50, you do not have to have any COVID passports for it. Okay, great. So you can still hang out with your friends, vaccinating if you want to, but you don't necessarily have to. And they're like, well, no, we don't feel comfortable doing that because we're going to make you sick potentially, and I'm like, well, that's a risk I'm willing to take, and they're not. And I'm like, okay. These are the way that things happen. Okay, production items report. New. A beta core. Very cool. Actually, do I want to put it on the light industry? No, because we're only decreasing demand at that point. Decreasing demand on this, however, would probably be a much better thing to do. Does anything else require 4 fuel? No. So, let's assign the AI core over here. Upgrade this to a megaport, because we have the finances for it now. And upgrade this to heavy batteries, potentially? Later. We'll do that later. Okay. Oh, thanks for reminding me to do that, because that's another thing that was at the back of my mind that I just didn't do. Very good. Very good. Genius maneuver. Very, very genius of you. Do you have a megaport? Yes. Do you have a megaport? Very yes. Okay, Schmeatball. Schmeatball. Anything I can upgrade here? I can upgrade this to a battle station midline, which I will. And I'll upgrade your heavy batteries, just in case, because you are so far the colony that I've most left by the wayside, you know? Okay. I think that was a very, very good investment. Now, let's check bounties, and colony threats. Disrupted cells, rebellion on Umu, persisting. Important. We still have a pretty good commission with the Osiris Alliance. Don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all. Okay. Somewhere here in... I want to check this area again. Did I want volatiles from this system? Did I want that at all? You're gonna have another industry at some point. You guys are maxed. You can have another one. You do have another one. What kind of industry should I build here? Domain archaeology. No, we've already decided that that's not happening. Massive solar collectors. I think this is what I'm going to build. Yes. Very yes. I don't think she is actually giving her bonus. Because the base here is 2, and she's not increasing that to 3. Yeah, so there's 2. This should now be +1 to the units of the commodities we produce. And it hasn't gone up. I don't know, it seems a bit busted. A little bit busted. Oh well. Here somewhere in Sakona we have these guys. 20 other lesser ships and a massive Persian League bounty. Heavy artillery cruiser. A Blitzkrieg class, a Conquest class, 2 Herald bomber carriers, or a bomber carrier and a standard carrier, and an outdated battleship. Now it's correct. See the +1 administrator. Really? The base value for colony size is mining. Or is 1? Oh wait, so does that increase with colony size? Nah, I guess it'll increase with colony size and I'm just being a dumb. Okay. Clearly, I'm being a dumb. I'm gonna do a little bit of exploration around these parts. I think that's gonna be sane and valuable. Although first, let us go to our fuel production at Bunnyville. Oh, fleet. I know you're mothballed. But we're giving you augmented drive field because without it, you're extremely slow. And I want to be traveling at 18 as opposed to 16. Nope. I forgot to pick up more fuel again. A plasma dynamo on that gas giant. I don't have a plasma dynamo on the gas giant. Also, on an unrelated note, things I don't have. Actually, crew cargo. Yeah, we'll confirm. Colonies, colonies, colonies. Bunnyville. Your next industry is going to be commerce. Or should it be Smash Valley? You make 76,000. You make 47,000. I think Smash Valley should have it. Maybe? Yeah, I think Smash Valley should be the one that has it. The market. Because I would like commerce in this system. So yeah, we're going exploring. We want to find things. Stuff that can be used for terraforming, and other wild and wacky things, potentially. Any colony threats that are worth my notice? No, not yet. Commerce is best for plans with 300k income or more. True. I'd love to have a base income of 300,000, although Catasmash is currently like the largest one, and it has commerce already built on it. It has an orbital works, it has mining, it has farming. The mining could ostensibly be replaced with something else, but the common organics are very worthwhile. You put the capitals first, then down to the frigates last. You see, I like putting frigates first, because I like them to be ready as a chase force. Whereas these guys, I don't mind them being a bit further down the list. A lot of people also put their civilian craft at the very front so that they are always ready and good to go. But I also don't do that, for multiple reasons. None of them which are terribly good, but you know, the reasons exist. That's a pretty huge cryovolcanic world. Class 3 survey data. Not bad, not bad. Does that even affect deployment? No, but it does affect the order in which things repair. And the stuff I find myself using most often is small craft. Because I'll chase down a tiny fleet in order to just harass it for something. Say, what is this? I think I already have that. Never mind. Didn't have it. Everything repairs at once. And not quite. Like, there is definitely an order to it. So the stuff at the very front repairs first. It has supply use priority. At least that's the way I understand it. I might have been misreading something somewhere along the line, but that's how I've come to understand it. And Smash Valley has grown. Now, industry time. Do I give it commerce? Domain archaeology. Actually, how much would this produce? 3. No thanks. Fuel production. Also, no thanks. Heavy industry. We have already got that in system. Kletka simulators. They're not going to be very efficient here. We're already building massive solar collectors elsewhere. Mining. Not worth it. Modular fabricators. Also, I don't think terribly worth it. A privateer base would be funny, but no. Again, I might have been misreading something. I don't exactly know where to pull up supporting evidence from, but that seems to be more or less the case. Do I give this void extraction? Like, tech mining would be cute, but I don't want it. Like, okay, tech mining is something that I can replace as an industry. But I do want commerce. Although it will give me -3 stability, and I don't think this system can afford that right now. Maybe I'll settle for void extraction. Well, either way, I don't have money right now, so I'll have to give it some thought. I will have to think about it. Yeah, tech mining does work better as a structure. Having it as an industry is just... it's a waste of an industry slot. Although by the time you exhaust it, like, it's fine. You can just replace it with another, more powerful industry. Okay. This seems like it's fine. Let's explore Jotunheim now. Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Keeping it around as a structure would be much better, because then at that point you can have... Well, okay, look. I'm heading to World Mill anyway. Or I'm going to, so let's head there. It's a distress signal. What's the worst that could happen? Remnants. Remnants everywhere. Oh, it is a binary star system. Cute. My operative has arrived on Jericho. Very good, very good. And there is a comm relay in this system, and an inactive gate. I mean, in terms of fleets, or proximity, this is not a very good place for what I wanted. Okay, you want a tango, son? Let's tango. I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this, I'll take this. Actually, maybe I don't need the strike craft. Yeah, maybe this will be fine. 4 battleships. It's pretty tight. Make peace with the remnants? I mean, I very well could. I just haven't been finding many of them. Like, I haven't found any high... like high danger sectors, or high threat sectors. Oh, it was just investigating? But it was a pirate fleet, wasn't it? Wasn't it red? And besides, it's being piloted by anime characters. We can't have that. It was independent. Oh, whoops. Sucks to be them, I guess. Look, civilians wouldn't just be carrying around weapons in Kenosha, right? What? And clearly these guys were just terrorists in disguise. Obviously. when do I go to sleep? At some point. I do have to be awake earlier tomorrow because tomorrow's going to be a drunk stream, so I should probably be heading off to bed soon, trademark. All in all, this was a very productive stream. Very, very productive. We accomplished a lot. We are now making fat stacks of cash. Wads, in fact. They crossed system jump points with loaded mass drivers. They were asking for it, clearly. Although, in this analogy, that makes us the, Schmedophiles, if you catch my drift, and I don't like where this is going, so I'm just gonna say, nope, nah, we're the real Kenosha kids. Clearly, we were just, trying to defend businesses from mostly peaceful protesters. That's actually what was happening. You got class in 4 hours, so... well then, Cosmo. Can I claim the victory yet? I cannot. Okay, I guess I have to kill more civilians. I mean mostly peaceful protesters. You thought the hegemony was a lot to deal with. Well, check this shit out. Okay, we can claim the victory now. Good. That wasn't such a massive hit to my relationship. It wasn't so bad. Although we are still on this survey mission, so let's continue that survey mission. Survey data for New Pendra. Interesting. So this is all surveyed out. Very good. Let's head over here. Well, 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 what do we have here? A Brave class frigate. What now? What kind of ship did I just acquire? Like, what? Also, look at the amount of D-mods this has. What the hell? What even is this? It just had a bunch of question marks in its name. Remnant raid targeting Brighton in the Kupe star system. Oh. Estimated 62 days until arrival. I think we can find some Remnant, boys. Okay, let's, send the intel to the Vic. Let's deal with this first. It's just a sensor array. Okay. Yeah, see, like, look at all these question marks in its, class name. No system. I mean, okay, I guess I'll just have to go somewhere and fully restore it, I guess. Well, then I guess we're going to be heading to Cupé, but first let's go to Bunnyville and stock up on a little bit more fuel, because I have a remnant fleet I want to intercept. Clearly this ship is one of the mod or from one of the mods. I don't know what it's supposed to do, it might be quest related. We'll figure it out, I guess. Ooh, 500,000. Nice. And another alpha core at Catasmash. Very nice. Manage the colony. Sort. Okay. Let's just grab all of the fuel that we are able. Full 2,000. Anything else I want to do? No, not really. Oh yes, look at the restoration cost for the ship. That is another one of the... Ooh, hello. You have a lot. We like that. We like that a lot. Fleet. What are your restoration costs? Refit. Custom heavy railgun. Range of 1250, damage of 500. A mostly unremarkable novelty railgun recently commissioned by an independent captain, seemingly a downgraded Gauss cannon. Its ability to switch between multiple types of ammo serves as the only explanation as to why anyone would spend so much to have it custom built. Damage type other, accuracy perfect, turn rate can't turn. Okay, cute. What a cute, cute ship. It's just a custom ship. That's all it is. If you would have found it earlier, it would have been a nice addition to the fleet, but as it currently stands, it is being mothballed. Anything else on this colony I wanted to do? Do I have AI cores? Manage AI cores. I do have another gamma core. We'll assign it here. Confirm. We can give you an orbital station. Diable avionics. Yeah, Diable avionics orbital stations actually seem to be way better, so I'm gonna start building those from now on. I sort of regret having built the midlines over here, but whatever. We'll deal. You know? We'll deal. You're making some fat bank. How do I get rid of decivilized population? Is it even possible? I don't think it is. I'm always going to have that -2 stability, aren't I? Along with its hazard rating. Actually, no, hold on a second. No, I remember what I wanted to do. You're being upgraded to a military base. That's what was supposed to happen. I remember now. I remember now. Well, let's head back over to Cupé, unless there's bounties along the way to pick up. Which there sort of is and there sort of isn't. Dust world with a brown primary star. Not in there. Is it dust world in here? Okay, I mean, we can definitely check to see if there is this lady that people are looking for in there. And then we head to Cupé, we dump the battle wall because we don't want it. Don't worry, it's just your friendly neighborhood owner of the faction. Don't mind me. Hegemony raid targeting the Persians. Interesting stuff. Tritachyon Assurance Fleet. Pirate activity in Lilac. Any colony threats? Everything's disrupted. Hegemony raid targeting the Persian League. Remnant raid. Factions. What is my relationship with the Hegemony? Favorable. So I guess we're gonna keep our noses out of that one. Though if the Hegemony suddenly starts, Okay, yep, I found her. This is her. Let's go, capital ship force. Do 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 do. When was the day when I had that one dream I was talking about? 3-4 days ago? Maybe 5? Could have been a week ago by now. The one with Dune having, spice vampires that had blue glowing teeth. And the main export of Dune was actually, like, domain-era technology cores that were being extracted from AI mainframes. It was a weird, weird dream. Hey, buddy, you wanna tango? No? Okay. Enjoy your useless flux. I don't give a flux. I don't give a flux at all. Well, we got his ass. Glad I didn't start firing my high explosive beam at that guy, because that would have been pretty damaging to my own ships. I don't really want to do that, although sometimes the game is just like, well, you're gonna have to do it anyway. This pirate fleet, it ain't no thing. How's the rest of my fleet doing? They seem to be doing, well, worse than I was expecting. I mean, my conquest is gonna win, but he is sort of maxed. Yeah, those phase ships are just a little bit annoying. Actually, more than a little bit annoying. They're quite a lot annoying. I think I can claim the victory here. Did I get the target? Yep, I think that's the target. Let's pursue them, have my second in command deal with these rabble. Good. We pick through the wreck. We get some prisoners. All in all, not bad. Easy 138 thou. Now, let's head over to Catasmash. So that we may drop off the battle wall. A coronal mass ejection hit the Earth about the same time that week. Might have had something to do with it. Let's turn the transponder on. After all, we're in home territory. We have nothing to fear here. The only people that have things to fear are our enemies. The Persians seem to have a pretty good task force set up. It's like they're expecting things to happen. Curious. Very curious. Let's use those AI cores to best advantage. Confirm. On the open market, we would like to sell the following. Yes. Sell the following. Yes. Had to do it a few times just to make sure that my brain wasn't screwing with me. In here, prisoner actions are collect ransom. In the fleet screen, anything worth buying. Not that I'm producing. I would definitely like to leave the following behind. You, and regrettably. Well, maybe I'll keep him around. I could perhaps use him in some chase actions. So let's head to the refit screen. You have a heavy rail accelerator, a mining blaster, and a bulldog autocannon. Do I have any more heavy rail accelerators? I don't think I do. I've got light rail accelerators. Maybe something better for medium energy. Although the mining blaster still seems to be the best fit. Yeah, whatever. Undo. We leave you as you are. Okay. Nah, I'm gonna leave this behind. Store it. And finally, last thing we are going to do is, does anything here need a beta core? Or a gamma core? Or an alpha core? What's our highest upkeep? 22, 1100, 22, 22, 22. Or do I head to Jericho with this? $7,000, 52, 35. Yeah, this is where I head with it. Okay. Last action for the night. Last one. Because it is 3 in the morning. And I've let time slip away from me. Good. So, you get an alpha core, you get a beta core, and you also get a beta core. Good, good. Still have 300,000 credits to spend. Can I use that on anything? Anything at all? Maybe a patrol HQ here? Sure. Okay. Now then. Without further ado, chat, this is where the stream closes. As always, thank you very much for sticking around to watch. And without further ado, I would like to bid you all a very good night. Goodbye. It is sleep time now.